All right. We should be live, sending all the things to all the places. Let's go to the bar. Happy Friday, everyone. I will see you in a minute at the bar, which hopefully you can hear me this time because I did some sound checks. What's going on, Gaming After 50? Who else we got in here? Cosmo Girl, Starter Curl. Welcome in, folks. I'm gonna grab some ice. So I did this cocktail a couple days ago and really enjoyed it, so I'm going to be doing this one again. Hey, Jutra, how you doing? I'm a little feeling the edges of getting sick again, which is frustrating. But tonight, folks, I don't care. We're just going to drink our way through it, which I don't normally do. But here we are. All right, so we're going to be making this cocktail called the Brainstorm. This is out of one of my favorite magazines out there, Imbibe. I've been getting this for many, many years. It's a good inspiration for cocktail concepts. And it uses Irish whiskey, and I've been using Teeling, which I know a lot of people enjoy Teeling. I don't like it. I think it's not good to drink straight, but I have found that I really am enjoying it in cocktails. So we're going to start off with 2 ounces of Teeling. Then this is a simple blend. It's going to be half an ounce of a dry vermouth. So we're just going to use Dolen or I don't know how you pronounce it. Hey, Lily, welcome in. So half an ounce of this, which this is, I love turtles. I am finding myself really enjoying dry and blanc vermouth for cocktails. I don't think I realized like the velvety texture it gives to drinks, which is really nice. It's one of those things that I think for years, I've had that leftover thing in my head that dry vermouth only goes into a martini. For some reason, it's a little bit like I always thought that rum sucked. The last thing we're putting in here is a dash of orange bitters. Oh yeah, thank you for the 21 months there, Lex. I appreciate that. So I know it says 1 dash on the recipe, but I like 2 dashes. Bitters are good. So then we're just gonna put this in here and give it a good stir and throw ice on the floor apparently, because that's how we roll here. And I just gotta find a clean stir spoon and go to town. I'm just throwing things everywhere. Fun fact, I enjoy dirty martinis, but I hate olives. I get that. I think the olive brine is a little bit different than the olive itself. I mean, there's some texture involved there and some other reasons that I can see that. Lex, this is called a brainstorm. So it's 2 ounces of Irish whiskey, a half ounce of dry vermouth, a half ounce of Benedictine, which is a spiced orange liqueur, and then a dash or 2 of orange bitters. Welcome in, Kyle. Welcome in, Will. I saw Lily joining in there. Bus Top. Welcome in all the folks. I'm just going to get a chilled glass that we can pour this into. And then we'll just strain this up and we garnish with an orange peel. It's not the prettiest drink. I mean, it's pretty straightforward looking. Still only have your Angostura. You know what? Angostura is I use Angostura probably more than any bitters that I've got on the shelf back there. So it is not a bad place to start. So we're just going to give this a spritz of orange, give it some love across the top. We'll see if I've got a knife to clean this sucker up. Can we do anything fun and interesting with this? I don't have garnish stuff over here. Yeah, I know lots of people that really enjoy Teeling. It's never been my go-to. I feel like it's a little rough around the edges to drink straight. But different strokes for different folks. We're gonna try something wackadoodle here. Does this work? Will this work? Will you hang out there and be cute? I suck at garnishes. Whatever, we're throwing it in the drink, calling it a day. It's done its job. The oils are in there. Here's all. Do you make your own shrubs or just bitters? I do make my own shrubs, Bus Top. In fact, there's a cranberry shrub that I do in the winter every year that's phenomenal, that I absolutely love. let's jump on in here, tell you some of the updates for the week and what we have going on for stream today. All right, we should be back on the primary microphone. Oh, thank you to my early bird crew over here, and thank you to all these incredible folks from last stream. I appreciate y'all. Be cute, orange. I know, the orange just fell in there. It just gave up the ghost. Now it's just floating in there like a sad, I don't know. Oh my gosh, is Dave from Wisconsin in here? Hey, Dave, what's going on, buddy? That's my local children's rep hanging out. Good to see you there, buddy. Hope you're doing good. So, tonight, what do we got going on? First off, the updates. Orange wants the tealing. Orange is just dunking itself in. But yeah, huge thanks to everyone here from last stream for the raids and the tweets and the follows and all that good stuff. And I have fixed StreamerBot now, so it will correctly take into account all the people from YouTube, and any of the good stuff that they're doing also gets captured over here so that we can celebrate it. Yeah. I think Dave needs a wing and a drink. There you go. I missed hanging out with Dave this week. I was so overcome with just everything going on. I missed a chance to hang out with him on Tuesday, which I'm a little bummed about. But life has been tricky. Speaking of life being tricky, some good news and some bad news, and some questionable news. The good news is I finished all the recording on the Echo Mini compound, so the whole video is recorded. Now comes the editing fun and the voiceover and all that, which comes to the conflicted spot of I don't know if my voice is going to work tomorrow, but I will do the editing part so that I can do the voiceover as soon as my voice is good to go. But the recording took a lot longer than I was anticipating on that one to get all the angles. Specifically, the ramps were kind of hard to explain. So, purple looks good. The purple hair, yeah. So we put... Oh, thank you for the streak there, and the streaks are working again. Yay! Thank you, Leah, for the 15 streak watch there. We put in an offer on a house today, folks. I don't know if we'll get it because this market is wackadoodle, and I'm not setting any hopes on it, but it'll meet the needs of most of what we wanted, not everything that we wanted, but since we are going for price reduction over like the perfect house, it checks most of the boxes for us. So fingers crossed on that one. The other fingers crossed is my wife has a couple interviews next week. We might be finally getting to the end of this road, some good opportunities. So just keep us in your thoughts if you could. I'd appreciate it. Send any positive, good vibes you have this way. Much, much appreciated. So other things on the list, in April, mid-April, I'm going to be heading to Orlando for a really cool event called Elevate, if I haven't told everyone here yet. I think we mentioned it before on stream. But let's go. But it's going to be a event for Children's Miracle Network hospitals where everyone from across the country from different children's hospitals meets up, and there's going to be a small council of extra lifers there where we're going to talk about how we do more to raise money for, you know, kids healthcare across the country. So I'm pretty stoked about that. It's going to be like a 3-4 day convention that I'll be at, so I'll miss y'all for a little bit, but I'll come back with some new stuff that I learned. So that's the updates. I'm going to switch on to headset. We're going to jump in a game. Thank you, Leah. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. All right, let's get into headset here. I highly recommend this cocktail, by the way. It is most tasty. Hey, Real Spider, welcome in. Welcome in, Magnus. Who else just joined in then? Kelly Davis, welcome in. Stalin69. Anyone else I missed? Robert Kohler, welcome in. Just saying hi to everyone, you know, the starting highs. So for stream tonight, we switched over. Last stream, we built the Girthwood Hold. Thank you so much, Dave. And Girthwood Held, Girthwood Hold held. that's a tongue twister. So now the question is, what do you want to do, folks? Where do I go? Do we stay in the desert and quest here? Do we think we've got enough gear and kit that we can move over to the snow biome and give that a try. We're going to have to switch over to Girthwood Hill. It's about how it came out, right? All right, let's get in the game here. Ooh, a tongue twister talking about Girthwood. You know, hit the snow. I haven't done 2.6 yet. You know, I keep forgetting to do the update. Let's go snow. Straight to the wasteland. I don't know how I feel about that. All right. Oh, thank you. Oh, our system volume's way down. That bang was low. But who was that? Thank you for the bang. I appreciate that. All right, Dave, enjoy dinner. Hopefully you're hanging with the fam, having a good time. Appreciate you dropping in, buddy. All right, I cannot keep the, hold on. I'm also going to turn my fan up. It keeps switching between hot and cold in here. Shooter prefers low bangs. All right, just zipping across the room to turn the fan on. Now that Dave is left, I need to get us, we need to slip in a quick extra live stream before I head to elevate. Maybe we'll do that in the next couple weeks here. I'll try to plan something. Other than blueberries, do you have the rest of the snow biome special food? I think so. We'll check that out. And we've got 1 or 2 Scorcher stew. Or did we leave the Scorcher stew back in the other base? I don't know. We'll check out when we get in here. So I popped on, by the way, and just did some organizing, and I went ahead and I equipped up the machete and got it ready. And I got the SMG, which we bought last stream, right at the end, and I went ahead and equipped it. I was kind of getting bored of starting every stream and having to move all the mods around, so taco salad and low bang. Nice. So let's just go ahead and hit up that Forgetting Elixir right out of the rip. It was 85. Yeah, it was like 60-ish here today, so the weather was pretty nice. Pretty nice. So here's the other thing that I'm thinking, folks. For next stream, and I don't think we don't have an agility mod, so we got to take this all the way up to the top. We got to spend that expensive last 3-pointer. For next stream, because our level is starting to get so high, I'm wondering if we don't start taking 2 skill trees where maybe I take the highest and the lowest. But the majority of the points have to go into the one that you all vote for. So that way I can start doing at least 2 trees as we move into, you know, the wasteland. Well, we'll deal with it for this stream, but... Hey, Nick, welcome in. All right, so let's start off here. Let's get Deep Cuts and Gunslinger cranked up. 2 skills makes sense. So how do we want to do it? Do we want to just take away the rotation and just let you all have full choice? I'm very open to how we run with this. I've been having fun with this stream, kind of letting y'all drive a little bit more. We're going to put Run and Gun up. At least to level 3. I can't remember if Agility... The second level is worth it for... See, spin the wheel requires me to make the wheel. That's... I like having you all having agency. Maybe you should have to have max... Why are you obsessed with punishing me? What did I do wrong? Oh, man. I'm going to take that 4-meter jump. What do we got? 18 points left. Let's get some hard target for survivability. I don't think that Whirlwind is particularly worth it. We got a lot of points left. I might take Hidden... You know what? I was wondering this. Do I have a silencer mod? Can I put a silencer on this? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, I can put a... I didn't think I could do that. Interesting. I'm gonna put the silencer on that. Armor, good call. We can make up. Oh, I did make myself a tier 5 set of preacher gloves. Which outfits are worth making? Health bonus, crit resist, carrying capacity. It might be worth making either a lumberjack. Lumberjack is what, medium? I don't want to stay all light. The lumberjack and scavenger both give additional carrying capacity, which might be worth going for. Yeah, we're gonna get some cooking and living off the land. Definitely gonna get living off the land. I'm turning music down a little bit. It feels a little bit in my face. Living off the land will definitely take 1 point on, and I think we keep putting into armor. See, I don't think we need the XP boost. Boots, we're gonna keep the athletic boots are very, very worth it in my opinion. I think we're gonna put the same 3 points into armor so that we keep getting the armor mags coming in. What is lucky? Lucky looter, 10% faster. You know what? Is this jumps though? It goes to 1 to 2 to 2. Yeah, it gets freaking absurd. God choice with the music. Yeah, it's good old Carl Casey, man. He just does good work. White Bat music, folks. Highly recommend for your streams. All right, we've got more points to put in here. I'm gonna cap out hard target. I'm gonna cap out parkour so that we can just fall off whatever we want. From the shadows and hards, I just don't think sneak attacks are that useful. We could take like a single point of hidden strike just for funsies. Just to get a little bit of sneak attack on the first guy that you hit. No more breaking legs, boo! Oh, handguns cause bleeding, and we'll get the graceful dodge. Archery, no. Running gun. It's probably worth it to cap running gun. About to... let's see if these are ready here. Are these... We don't actually have any more potatoes to harvest here. Also, I think we left all of our Scorcher stew. Oh god. Forgot about this. Our hilarious water situation here. All right, well, we should just get a hot bit of water going. I also should have just packed the... Well, I didn't want to pack the motorcycle because I wasn't sure if we were leaving or not. I haven't tried Silo Mod yet. Potatoes are always worth it. I agree, potatoes are always worth it. We're gonna go ahead and eat some food, get ourselves all sorted out. And then we're gonna dunk ourselves in the drink here. I think I don't have a good idea of what we're gonna do for Horde Base for next stream, so we might come back to Girthwood Hold over here and reuse it again and see how it does on the next Horde. And then start building on the following stream our final base. You know what? There's one other thing. Where is... Do we run and get this real quick? Because we got 2 of these. And the snow is way the hell down here. So I think we left all of our Scorcher Stew stuff back over here. Do y'all remember? Girthwood Hold held. Yeah, might as well get the drops. Let's go run and get the drop real quick. We're gonna run out and get... wait. We've got the auger, we've got gas. That's in the opposite direction of where we're heading, so we're gonna go get this. We want to actually... Can we go straight through the mountain here? That's better to go around. With the motorcycle, everything looks somewhat close. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Mastache, welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to everyone. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, we'll go as long as I can tonight. We'll see how my voice holds up. Not feeling super great, but sometimes I have a few drinks and I just rally. So I might rally and I might go late and I might not and I might cut early. We'll see. We'll see what the night holds for us. Oh, that's the other thing. If we see any, oh, I should have brought the helmet with me. We should get a little bit of shale to bring with us. As I just saw some shale back there. Oh my god, is this one seriously right on top of the mountain? This is a weirdly placed one. I see shale right there at the bottom of the hill. What a freaking weird... Seriously, come on, game. Game does not like me. Should have brought the miner helmet. Totally forgot about that. What? Yeah, I hope everyone had a good week. I had a very intense work week. Lots of stuff going on. Had some really frustrating calls at the end of my week. Today in particular was driving me nuts. I have been asked to like help drive a lot of our Gen AI across multiple siloed organizations, and the problem is that the leadership chain above me doesn't quite know what they want. And so we get on the call and I'm like, well, what problem do you want to solve? And they're like, we don't know. We want to do the things with the stuff. And I'm like, excellent. I would like to know which things and which stuff. So it was a bit of a mess. Don't spend money and make us more rich. Okay. At least this one had a good amount of money. It had machete parts. That's not the worst one we've seen yet. Oh, we forgot to reload this sucker. That was satisfying. Hey Nox, thank you for the stream streak there. Oh man. SMG feels so good. We haven't had a decent gun in ages. So that was... Oh, and we've got end loot that we never picked up. We'll do that real quick. Couple cleanup bits here in the desert. Oh god! Away we go. And if we see any, even if it's a little bit of shale, we just don't have any. It'd be good to get some gas cranking before we head out. Like right there. Grab that, see if we can get... I don't even know where that came from. That's such a bother. I know we're not spec'd into this right now, but... Single gin martini, Aperol, and tonic. Yeah, I actually have done, that's pretty common. So gin Aperol is a common, I will typically, instead of go tonic, I'll go club soda and toss some citrus in that. But that is right up the alley of things that I've done. All right, a little bit more shale down here. We're just gonna grab a little bit just to get some cooking. If we see another low dip one that we can grab, we'll grab that along the way. I'm gonna pause and take my stretch there, thank you. Oh, I may have added a cooldown for the stretch because I felt like last stream I stretched half the stream and I had too much stretching. I was overstretched. I see one right down here. Reload this. Because it is also getting in the other one real quick. Lex, I always feel stretched too thin. I mean, I wish I was literally stretched thin, if that was just a thing that worked. That one, I think I just actually have to get back to working on my eating habits again. We'll get there. I have huge plans to focus on my health the moment I don't have to focus on multiple jobs. That is high on my list. Flexible like that. All right. That's probably all we need. We don't need a ton. So far we haven't been using that much gas. Nick, the only real use for the auger, in my opinion, is when you're not spec'd into it, because I don't have to deal with the stamina burn. So in this playthrough where I can only take one tree at a time, it's a pretty big deal. Because I can effectively still do some level of mining without having to feel the punishment of no, you know, not having any points into it and just having to pause every 2 seconds because I'm out of stamina. Yeah, we were gonna go grab this end loot here real quick since we've got the auger. We'll just pop it open. Pixelated, thank you, Leah. Live my best Minecraft lifestyle here. All right, was it this house? I think it's this house. That looks unlooted. It is unlooted. What? An armor mag. No. Ah! God, that's satisfying. Is this the right house? Are we at the right spot? It's in here. End loot was in... Trying to remember, was it downstairs? Anyone else remember where this was? It was back through here? I know here we go. We got to the end and we're like, wait, this shouldn't have I thought we had loot respawn off. What is going on here? Oh, that's right, because I have lockpicks now. Well, now we got to use the auger. That's why it's still here. God, the obnoxious sound of the auger. This is why I never use the auger. Because normally I just can't handle the sound of it. Boop. All right. Oh, damn it. Okay, and now we get the agility mod. Of course we get it now. Hilarious. Good times. Whatever. It's all good. We can always buy another Forget Elixir, but I don't know that it's worth it. What's going on, Lord Thomas? Welcome in. Hey, Mr. Spectacle. All right, let's head back up here. We got to start packing everything up. We're going to look at our battle plan. Like, what all are we taking with us? Are we taking a temporary setup? We're going to come back here. So do we need the full setup, or do we just take like a little bit and just go explore and kind of enjoy looting and finding stuff, leveling up a bit, finding a place for a snow base? Because what do you think, y'all? Should we do the final base for this run in the snow? I kind of hate building bases in the wasteland. It's just not a fun biome. But I love that jump right now, though. All right. Let's get... Do I have enough? Oh, I'm just shy of doing a stack of... All right, let's grab our mining gear. At least grab the mining helmet. And then, don't we have the mining gloves or block damage? Yep, and we'll wear those. Yeah, finish questing in the wasteland, but yeah. That is kind of how I feel. Looks like we've got a node right there. Where is that? Right over there? Yeah, let's grab our motorcycle, run over, and now that we got our mining gear on, we can go a little bit faster. Because we probably want 4 grand worth of shale. That way we're probably not waiting for gas anytime in the near future. What is that up to? 2,200. We'll see how decent this this vein is here. Oh, and there's ads. All right. Do a quick break and we'll be right back, folks. All right, we're back in. Back to the mining goodness. Again, we're looking for... Oh, let's not dig up the bike. That's a bad idea. I do like that we can just kind of jump out. We've got enough parkour that it's not a problem. We can dig some ridiculous... We can dig some ridiculous holes, my friend. So yeah, in terms of the Echo Mini, we'll see how this weekend bodes. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. I'm going to do my best to power through, depending upon how I feel. I'd like to get that video out next week. I mentioned last stream we're gonna be running this stream through up until right before April 1st. April 1st, I'm starting a new stream, and yes, I'm starting it on a Wednesday. More to come on that. I'll let you know when I'm ready to let you know. Have you ever maxed a character? Lord Butterscotch, I don't think I have. I think I've always gotten bored before I got there, if I'm being totally honest. All right, there's 4K. That's enough for right now. I've never felt like there's that much left to do. All right, base is over here. I might want to take out these trees. Now, granted, we're heading to somewhere that has trees. All right, maybe I'm not going to harvest trees. Just the stamina burn alone is epically painful. All right, base is over here. After 100 days, I think after like 50 days, Robert, 50 days is typically, I've maxed out everything, and I'm, you know, I've maxed out everything that I care about. And then it's just kind of like, what am I doing? Other than like, if I'm on a community server and I'm having fun building really cool bases, that's a different animal. You know, I can continue to do that. But otherwise, the challenge doesn't really continue to scale, and I tend to not be enjoying myself. All right, once those are done, we're gonna be pretty set. We're gonna leave books behind for right now. All right, let's... This is gonna be hard to figure out what to bring. All right, I'm gonna pause this. So here is the map layout, folks. Here's what we're looking at. So we are in the dot. It's kind of like in the middle of the three cities on the east side. Nick, I already have double storage on both of them. Yeah, Lord Butterscotch, I think they're doing some of them, like having gear to grind for. I think just having the option of having your gear consistently degrade is actually good for endgame. I do still have a community server going. It's pretty dead right now. There just hasn't been that much interest. And I haven't done a reset recently because the effort to reset it in the middle of my move and whatnot, when the overall community interest in servers has been low. But it's still there. Yeah, we've got one going right now. So there's two cities to the... I kind of think we want to head to the city to the... directly southeast of us, and skip going back to the forest, even though I think we have Scorcher Stew. I think we have 3 sitting back there, so I think we go straight southeast and we hit the trader. The green circles are where the traders are, so I am thinking that, so that we're poised to bounce over to the wasteland. No, Mastache, it's a community server for everybody. It's an open server. I'm almost always running a community server that anyone who wants to can jump on and play. The only rule is don't be a dick. It's a very simple rule. Be on there, be community focused, help people out, work together, all that good stuff. We don't have a lot of patience for griefers and stuff like that. We give them the punt, and then we share all their information with every community that we know. So keeps things easy. All right, let's dunk this stuff back in. Trader sell. I wouldn't fire you, Boyd. All right, let's make some armor so we can fit some more slots. Because we can make at least tier 5. I enjoy, so a big part of like when I go full time, I really want to play on the community server more. I actually want to have a day or a night of the week that I play where I'm not actually I need to make armor crafting kits. We need to make duct tape. Not where I'm streaming necessarily, but where I just get to play and hang out with the community. All right, let's get duct tape a cranking. I can't really make pocket mods yet. I think I can make a level 1 pocket mod. It's a good question, and I checked this when I was in between streams. We've been unlucky on the recipe. We only have the single. Judy, all the information's in my Discord that I think someone just... I think Lex just linked it a second ago. Boyd, I've been properly stretched and hydrated, and I even put a timer to stop that from happening too much. So it was out of control last stream. I was stretched thin last stream. All right, we were making armor crafting kits. Let's get at least... I'm a lot taller now, which is crazy because I wasn't short before, you know, so... Yeah, Mastache, but if no one's on, that doesn't have any impact. That's one thing for everyone to understand. Like, days don't impact difficulty in 7 Days to Die. It's the days alive. Unless you're surrounded by other people, in which case it does have an impact. I heard about Chuck Norris. I didn't hear about Nicholas Brendan. Holy crap. Crazy times. I mean, Nicholas Brendan's freaking young. All right. We were building... I was gonna build a preacher hat, I think. It's as good as hat as any. Well, we're just gonna do that and the outfit. Just keep it easy. I just want to be able to fit more mod slots in. Lieutenant Wrath, I didn't hear that one. He was 54. Jeez. All right, we're gonna wear that. Let's put this down here. Modify this up. I'm just gonna put all the mods into this one. So we're just gonna go boop, boop, boop. Had a heart defect. Yeah, it's... All right, we're just gonna scrap this one so that we have it for the armor parts. Let's pull out our chest. We're gonna spend the night getting ready and packing up. It's not the most exciting thing on stream, folks, but you gotta do it. Past peacefully in his sleep. I mean, that's... If you're gonna go, that is the way to go. But damn.
We're closing soon. Make your final purchase or blow this popsicle stand.
He didn't die, he chose to ascend to another plane. Yeah, I grew up watching a lot of Chuck Norris flicks as a kid. I'm just gonna assume that we're gonna come back here for kind of our overall. Now, I wouldn't mind making another set of miner helmet and gloves. Hey, Tor Plays, welcome in. Ooh, thank you for the bang. That was a nice one. Yeah, let's make ourselves another set of gloves here. Let's scrap this. Scrap the old one. It's going pretty good.
That's all she wrote.
I'll-
We'll be open when the rooster crows.
I'll repeat some of the updates that have occurred throughout the night. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. We put in an offer on a house. We're waiting to hear how it goes. You know, we should also make some glue, but I don't want to do that at the same time as we're doing all this other stuff. It might be worth it for me to just do it over here, even though it's going to cost more. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get that in just a second. Let's get water, or sorry, glue going over here. We're finally caught up where we're not struggle busing, which is very nice. These past few streams, we've definitely had a hard time for basic food and water. Need to stretch. Don't want to hurt yourself. I'm not worried about this move hurting myself. It's the one where I'm actually moving that I'm more worried about. All right, let's see what we got in here. Armor kits are good. Where's my other workbench? Let's get... We're gonna need more armor crafting kits. I want at least 10 more of these. There's 7 and 3. That'll give us 10. Perfect. And... all the water's crafting there, and glue is crafting here so I can make more duct tape. Echo Crazy Stream was the hype stream. Hype train. Nice. All right, there we go. We got 7, 10. Let's come back to here, and now we're going to make miner helmets. And I know we could wait till we get to level 6, but I'd rather just get this done. And then we'll probably scrap. I mean, we can scrap or sell the other ones. We're getting to a point where I don't know how many more parts we'll need. We'll modify this up. Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Off the struggle bus, onto the hype train. I see where you're going there. Let's actually put these in the trader cell. Those are decent money. I'm gonna load those in to the packing box, which I don't have. Why would I make a steel storage when I can make a wood storage and upgrade it twice? And aw, thank you for the gifted sub there. Appreciate that. All right, we're gonna upgrade this. This is just gonna be our packing box. I'm lazy. The game is crazy in terms of like how bases survive and don't survive. My husband's birthday is on Monday. I want to give him something okay, it's like you should get something he likes, not something I like. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. We got dump stuff here that we've never dealt with. What? Tor! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy crap, dude. Congrats to the folks on YouTube getting the gifted memberships there. I appreciate you. All right, let's put this here. This is our packing box. Can I make... Oh, I can't make those yet. Wrap yourself a bow and... Whoa. Whoa. What do we have down here? I think this is a wandering horde. Nope. Feeling much more satisfying hitting things right now. All right, let's get in here and... I might bring some basic cobble for us to make ourselves a small home. Actually, I am going to do that. Let's make cobblestone blocks. We're going to craft all those up so that we have some shapes. All right, let's bring basics with us. We should probably bring one forge. We'll pack up one of the forges. We'll pack up this forge. Now here's the thing, if I pick up the forge, I can't remember, if I pick this up, it'll drop everything, right? I think that's the way they made it work. You must empty the workstation before. You must empty it. Is this stuff all out? No, it does make you empty it. I mean, I guess I could break it down, or I can make another forge. What am I talking about? This is not a big deal. Yeah, I don't know that I care to break it to just get 1,400. That's probably not worth it. We'll just make an extra forge to take with us. Because it's a small cost. Did I not just make a log? Already sleep drunk? Alright. What's crafting over here? Get the rest of the cobblestone blocks going there. Lieutenant Wrath, I'm moving basically across the street for all practical purposes. What am I missing here? Oh, no. We can't use all the cobblestone rocks. There we go. We are basically downsizing. Partially for economic reasons, partially because my kiddos are all leaving. They're going away. They're going to college. They've entered the real world, and so we don't need as much space as we used to. What about the other base? What about the other base? We're not gonna worry about, like, we don't need this. We'll leave this behind here as a sell item. Oh, I thought you were talking about where was I moving, like, in the real world, not in game. We're gonna head to the snow. Can't leave. No. We're gonna come back to Girthwood. We're coming back to Girthwood for the next Horde Night for sure, because I'm not gonna have a chance to build. Yeah, we're gonna pack this workbench up and bring it with us. Oh my. All right, well. Bear. Well, we're about to have... We got a whole dog horde here, didn't we? Yeah, a little going away gift. No kidding, right? Bad puppy. Did we just nuke the bear? Oh, here's the bear. I was about to say. That was fast bear nukage. All right, well, we can probably make some more farm plots if we want to. But where? Boy, come back here. Delinquent mod. All right. Let's go and make farm plots. Oh, we can make 23 of them now. Now we're talking. I mean, you were already gone, Boyd. It was nothing personal at that stage, right? You know? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We're going to leave a lot of this water behind because we don't need all this, but we need to figure out what we need for Scorcher Stew because that is the last thing. Oh, wait. Did we unlock the snow? Where are we on this? We did not unlock snow. We do have a bunch of stuff in here to redeem, though. See, where are we on biomes? Snow. We need to harvest blueberries. We need to harvest coal. Oh, we didn't do, like, any of the snow stuff. Oh, we did some of it. Okay. We need to harvest coal, and we need to bring all the stuff to be able to craft this. The big one is being the lens. This is filled with sand, so let's bring in 2 lens. Sure, you were coming to help. Mm-hmm. All right, we got glue. Man, we've gone through a ton of cloth. No, I know we got to deal with Chuck. The resurrection, resurrection of Chuck is going to be a thing. All right, let's cook another 20 glue while we're sitting here. Again, I know we could make more over here. Torture stew takes what? Grilled meat, blueberries. We'll get the blueberries once we're there. We've got cans of chili and beer we'll bring with. So let's make sure that we have that stuff. We'll bring the beer, chili. We got a bunch of chili. Let's bring all the good food. We're gonna need this. Food ingredients. Let's make... we can stop this for a second. Let's make some grilled meat. We've got extra points. I'm gonna put one more in so we can speed up cooking. Oh, we don't have any in cooking. That'll speed life up. All right. Yeah. Grilled meat, 10. Cook that up. Lieutenant Wrath, I just had a cocktail. I'm gonna make another cocktail here in just a second. Why did I pick up all the water from here? I did not mean to do that. Where are we? We're 30 minutes. Do I want to wait till the next one to do another drink? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get everything oriented and start to pack stuff into the bike. Packing up even for small moves is always tricky for me. I want to make sure that we've got the basics to survive. Oh, and we had more gas in here. Okay, so we're going to be good on gas. That's going to be done. It's just a pain in the ass drive back and forth. We're going to need to have a stack of leather to be able to make the snow gear. Ooh, we need 50 cotton. Well, that's a crap one. All right, well, that kind of... That makes us almost have to go back. Yeah, we might have to swing through the forest. This might be just a long drive, which is going to be super irritating. It is what it is. All right, we're going to take that in the cloth. I don't know what to tell you there on waiting until into 3.0. I mean, there's going to be advantages and disadvantages of both. Do we just start a mega farm here and let everything grow here while we're gone? Take a few of the farm plots with us, but let all this kind of grow while we're gone and then harvest it when we get back? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Leave all this, plant any seeds that we have right now. Like we've got some corn seeds. Aloe is almost irrelevant because we're sitting in the desert. We've got 6 cotton with us, which we'll take with. Actually, now that I'm looking, we've got hop seeds, which we can plant for beer. Blueberry, which is going to be useless by the time we get back. Yeah, how many more are we making? We're making another 10, so we'll make another small, another little. You'd think I've been drinking all night here, folks. Another small farm on the other side. Super corn seeds. Did I have them in the year? I think we already planted all the. We've got 18 years of super corn for when we have to go to the desert, or sorry, the wasteland. The other thing that we should make sure that we bring with us is the coffee for warmth, because even... Can I make more blackstrap? You know what? I'm going to make a 3rd campfire here. I'm going to just stuff a temporary campfire in the corner. Do I have a flame? That's a great question as well. On most of everything, yes. We're going to double check that here in a second, though. I like the way you're thinking. I like the way you're thinking. Let's make a grill. And a cooking pot over here. We'll load this up. What about the stew is warm? The scorcher stew we can't make till we get there. We need blueberries. We are short on that. We only have 3 blueberries. We'll get those when we're there. That shouldn't be too hard. That is the regional thing. We're going to have to swing, unfortunately, like I said, through... What was I going to make here? I was just going to make some... Oh, blackstrap coffee. Make a few more of those while we're sitting here. Trying to multitask as much as I can. All right, 11 of those. We'll let the last few of those crank out. Meds. We want to take whatever meds we have. We'll take the honey, vitamins. We'll take that and that so that we can sell off anything while we're there. The main healing stuff. We'll leave the rest here. Let's start just loading up the bike.
Bob's is now open, and we've got sales on all kinds of items today.
Yep. Do I care about mushroom spores? I can probably leave those here. Shrooms. We'll take the shrooms because we'll take a few of the food items that we want here, specifically corn. Aloe vera we should bring with us to plant there in case we need it. Take a stack of meat. All the basic stuff to make food. Can I stack those and get a full stack? Yeah, we'll take one more stack. And we need the blueberries for scorcher stew. That's it. I still want to... I want to do like a mega base in the snow. I just don't know what I want to do yet. I haven't had a chance in my head to think through what we want to do with that. We haven't done a big base build. I did the small ones, which was the goal starting off. Bring the sledge. Oh, should I bring the shooty pew pew sledge? Also the robotic. We've got the basic sledge is in our toolkits. We should also take all the steel and the iron just so that we have it. We'll take some lanterns for light. Yeah, I can't use both anymore, correct. Even temporary moves, man, it's just hard, folks. Grabbing the stuff you need even for a small period. You know what? I'm not going to take this. I'm not going to use it. I know I'm not. We'll use it when we're back on Int again, but, you know, if we got to run back, hopefully we unlock the... Here's the other hard thing. Picking up which ammo to take. We're going to be back here for Horde. I'm going to take a bunch of 9mm. I'm going to take a bunch of 9mm. We'll pack it all up so that we're not worried about it. We'll take a little bit of each. High power we'll use for running through POIs and stuff like that. All right, this has flaming mod on it. This should have flaming mod on it. Axe has flaming on it. We can't put flaming on that. Repair thingies. Yeah, we got 12 repair kits with us. We also brought a bunch of stuff to make duct tape. We're gonna bring the armor crafting kits. If this guy's done over here, we're gonna bring. I want a workbench. I want a forge. I don't think we need a cement mixer. Hey, Dark on the Sun, welcome in. I'm holding it together. Both is being on the fritz. You know what? We should bring a bucket so that we can. I thought we had a bucket somewhere. If not, we'll make a bucket. Is that an inventory thing? That's fine. We've got iron down below. Duct tape, which we've got. Coffee's cranking. I have a bucket. I passed it. Oh, there it is. Awesome. Bucket acquired. Any other food ingredients that we need? I think we've got all the basics. We got 2 stacks of meat. Granted, we're going to be in the snow, and there's just tons of snow. You know, tons. There's tons of snow in the snow. There's tons of meat in the snow. We've got a good amount of coffee going here. Can we make more coffee while we're sitting here waiting? And we'll check the trader for one last time. Yes, there is tons of snow in the snow. Did you know that, Boyd? Am I giving away like spoilers for the game? That there is in fact snow in the snow. A big pistol that is automatic. Yep.
I'm prouder than a peacock that you got that job done. Good job.
Well, I will take 25 grenades. Ooh, and I'm gonna take that quad pocket mod because those have been hard to come by. All right, let me just check his inventory. Last minute things. Any new books and stuff that we need? Big hitter, sharp sticks. Not the books that I particularly want. Any mods? Oh, we'll take a triple pocket mod.
You're tighter than a bull's ass.
I do not enjoy contact grenades. I fear them.
That'll make your heart skip a beat.
I fear them muchly because I blow myself up. Ooh, 3 eggs. Eggs we'll take. Yeah, blueberries, I'd take that too. Specifically because I mostly use grenades during Horde Night, and I want to, like, lob them up against... We got tons of gas. We've got actually another 5,000 gas producing right now. We'll always take all the healing with us. I have a hunch we'll go through a lot of it in the snow.
Indeed.
That's good enough. I don't want to overthink things. Oh, that is a rough way to go in permadeath, man. That's a rough way to go. All right, do I have slots? I should have slots open on my gear here. Yep, modify this and... All right, there we go. Modify, and we can put both of those on that. All right, we're going to keep the bucket in our inventory because we are going to want to... 37, nice. Seed. Some of this is done. That's done. Done. Yeah, I normally like to use grenades. Yeah, even if I'm throwing them down into the pit, that's a little bit rough to do for me. And hoping that I don't hit the edges, because I'm just a klutz. I know my problems. Oh, I won't even try a launcher. Me and launchers don't get along. I can't bring one of every weapon, so I don't know what we're going to do for next stream. If I'm going to drive back here... replant... That's true. We can replant the seeds that we got. I'm not going to replant the aloe vera, honestly. I might replant the blueberries. And what else did we get? Corn. Good enough. Strange question. Which platform do you get more from a donation? Yeah, so this is a weird one to explain for everybody. So, in terms of subs, interestingly enough, gift subs give you the least on both YouTube and Twitch. When you do... And I could be off on my numbers on this one at this point in time. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I think that YouTube gives a 60-40 split. 60-40 or 70-30, I don't remember which. But it favors... Bits give 100%. Thank you for the biddies. I added that animation finally. So bits give the most, or straight donations, or super chats, or super whatever. Super chats and super stickers, or straight. So yeah, that's the basic rundown. Did I explain that? Did I get enough of that in? Hopefully. We brought some stone with us. We brought some other stuff. We'll bring some sand just so we can make jars if we need to. Grab the last bit of coffee. More coffee. We've got a bunch of coffee. I think we're good to go. I think I'm overthinking things at this stage. And we're going to live here forever if I don't just leave the place. But I am going to queue up this to make 1, 2, 3, 60 water. However long that cooks for. So we need this to go for 30 minutes. So when we get back, this is just going to be loaded with water. And I guess we'll let these cook too. So that'll cook up to a single stack, and then we can do 50 water. So that means we need a total of 33-ish, 34-ish minutes. I don't know. Something like that. That's probably close. Hey, RBNS, welcome in. All right, we do have a wrench on us, right? We've got... I I tried to put SM Smith, not Knight. I'm not sure if I followed that. What are my thoughts on the sandbox settings? I think the sandbox settings are great. I think they're finally, and I take credit for them because it was my idea. I gave it to Rick. I directly gave the idea of what they're implementing to Rick. Oh, thank you, Spider. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I literally had that discussion with Rick at TwitchCon 2 or 3 years ago, that they should have different modes with different settings, and it would make for a lot of fun in the game. I don't think he remembers it, so I don't really take credit for it. I just like to joke about it. But I did have the conversation with him. And I think it's a good thing. I think it's good for the game. I think it's going to give new, especially for console players, good ways for people to experience the game. All right, I wanted to see before we leave. Oh, I can make an impact driver. Okay, well, let's make this before we leave. And of course, I already packed this hype train. Thank you for that, folks. Yes, I can make an impact, which I'm going to do real quick. I just left the steel in here. Oh yeah. So hard to leave home sometimes, folks. I'm sorry. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave. All right, let's get that one going. But that's a huge upgrade for us to have with us. Let's grab the other one because it's going to have all the parts and pieces. Where did I put it? Oh, yeah. Thank you for the resub there, Red. Yeah, so the way Twitch and YouTube does stuff, it's kind of wackadoodle because, you know, they incentivize the gifted memberships and subs a lot. And people like giving gifted memberships and sub because you're giving something and someone else gets to celebrate that act as well. And I'm the same way, to be honest. When I go raid another stream and I want to celebrate them, I will normally give gifted subs to their community. Even though I know I'm not giving as much to the streamer, I feel like I'm giving something to the community. If that makes sense, I don't know. That's my own personal logic. We can go ahead and... We're going to take this with us. We're going to read this over in the snow, so maybe we can deal with it down there. And we should have a box of gas right there. And otherwise, we're going to wait for that impact driver, and then we're leaving. We've got 3 minutes till the impact driver completes. And then we have to stop, folks. I'll be here forever. I'll never leave. Oh, I could bring... Well, I don't know that the shades are worth it because the Preacher hat gives me 10%. So I don't even need the shades. Because they only give 8%. So I got fancy headpiece that's already doing the same work. Look, the thinking was solid there. All right, we're gonna lighten the load as we go here. Preacher is only for buying. Oh, it is for buying, and then are the... Interesting. I totally forgot about that. And this is just bartering straight up. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You were absolutely right. Streamer's wrong, man. Are we winning again? Hey, Mastache, we're at that favorite part that you love. Trying to leave the base and trying to remember what to take with. The problem with it is that this map sucks. I'm just going to be honest. We picked a rough map, and so the drive distance between everything is so far that it makes you want to make sure that you have everything that you have, because at least we're on the motorcycle now, so the travel's a little bit less painful. I'm going to grab... Oh, what? Darkana-san, thank you for the holy crap. 5,000 minis. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you. I haven't had a chance, so one of my plans for the biddies is to actually have like that was my first test, just to get an announcement to celebrate when people were kind. But I have plans to have each level of biddies that people give will have different animations associated. Oh. Joy does need to be shared. I approve. All right. Let's... 1 second, we're good. Y'all are too kind. Y'all are too freaking kind. I have done nothing to deserve your kindness other than been a fool online. All right, let's get Boogie in. Oh, we do need to bring a stack of water. Last minute check. The other thing, we need to make sure that we have all the bits to make the survival gear. We need cotton lens. We've got leather. Someone mentioned polymers, and we need to make armor crafting kits. Which, do I need to make duct tape? Did we make any duct tape? Let's make sure that we just have that. Ooh. All right, we'll get that, and then we just need polymers. We can always get polymers, but I'd rather just have them. We'll take the legendary crafting parts in case we need those, and then we're good to go. Put all that junk in there. I'm gonna keep the stuff to make Scorcher Stew. Let's track this for a second. I need the beer and the... because we're gonna want to make that as we go. Beer, chili, and blueberries. Okay, cool. Insulation mods. We are really like... oh, you know what? Thank you for bringing up insulation mods. We've had really crap luck finding them. We're gonna run over and do one last check at the trader and see if he has any. We've just had horrible, god-awful luck. I'm gonna keep the coffee down here. Let's keep that. Yeah. Procrastination polymer. All right, I think we're gonna drive all the way across the world back to the old base because I think we got a few Scorcher Stew.
Morning. You looking to rev your engines?
And insulation mods, and we'll check it. Bob's on the way. I guess we just go to here.
Well,
Nothing.
you're tighter than a tick.
Coffee. All right. Gotta grab that cotton as well. Yeah, so here's the route that I'm thinking to take. Unfortunately, I think we... God, do we bounce all the way back across there? It's guaranteed if we go here. It's a painful drive. It's 5 kilometers. Let's also eat some food here real quick. Let's get ourselves fully hydrated from the stock that we have here. Oh my god! Holy crap! Folks! Good lord, thank you! Alright, we gotta try. Oh man, thank you, thank you. I had the best freaking community ever. Absolutely incredible, folks. I appreciate you all the much. Thank you, thank you. I just end up with a lack of words. I don't know what to say. I'm humbled and thankful and appreciate you all. Oh yeah. Shadow Fates, thanks for the gifted sub there. Appreciate that. Oh, it's so much nicer being on a motorcycle. After the last move on the little sad little moped, this feels good. King Rants, what are bits used for? They're used for two things. You can just give them away as what are called cheers. It's a way to basically donate to a streamer. They can also be purchased and used for Twitch integration and things like that. So when I do the Twitch integrations, that's how you burn currency. So it kind of has that dual purpose. And we're gonna run through some gas on this trip too. Choo-choo! I do have thoughts on the whole hype train thing of some animations I'd like to do for fun with that too. Everything just takes time. Oh, and I forgot to mention, I am working on, I started it today. I've been really enjoying this idea of having chat have more control over, oh, bucket, hold on. Infinite water source required. Did that fill up? There we go. The biggest positive for the streamer. Oh, you know what? I just remembered something. I told Quatos, who we raided when we did Girthwood Hold, and he did an awesome song for us. He did a thing that I told him, I was like, I promise I'm stealing this from you, because I loved the sentiment of it so much. But anytime someone gives away gifted subs on his stream, he asks something from the people who receive the gifted subs in return, that they owe giving something back to the world, whether that's just being kind to someone, helping someone out in whatever little ways that they can in the world. And I freaking love that sentiment. So that's my request for anyone who receives a gifted sub here. Go do something for someone. Go hold a door open for someone. Do the littlest of little things to make the world a little less shitty. Because I think that that's an amazing sentiment. And a great payback for getting a gifted sub. Speaking of which, good lord. Oh my god. Oh man, I love y'all. Thank you. Ads in 3 minutes. Ads in 3 minutes. Also cocktail in 3 minutes. And I'm excited. We're trying out a new cocktail tonight. Oh man, thank you. Set up Clawbot. I'm not sure that I know that one. Oh, so I was in the middle of trying to explain the thing that I'm doing, folks. I am in the process of developing some interactions between Twitch and YouTube. Oh. I wish we could give to new government. I am not touching that one with a 10-foot pole. Darsana, oh my god. Thank you. Oh man. Oh, good lord, thank you. And again, for the folks who got gifted subs, go do something good in the world. Go help folks out. Go be kind. Yeah, I'm watching out for cotton as we drive. Thank you for the reminder, though. There's one right there. Yeah, we're gonna get our 50 cotton as we're cruising. Not such a boring ride after all. Oh, and we're also gonna pick up these, see if we can get some eggs along the way. I'm not gonna pick up feathers, but we'll pick up eggs. does live stream hook up to Zapier? I'm not sure. So I'm not interested in adding new tools. I am like fully invested in StreamerBot. And StreamerBot allows me to use C#, so I can do some pretty advanced stuff. So in my setup, I'm going to make it so that basically YouTube and Twitch can do some interaction. Specifically, I want to do polls that are combined between YouTube and Twitch. I want to make some redeemables where people can send messages from YouTube and Twitch to each other. I want to make it so that we can do some competition of YouTube versus Twitch, just friendly, fun competition type stuff. So I've got a whole bunch of ideas. And the nice thing, anything that I develop in StreamerBot, I can share. Like, it's easily exportable, so I can hand it to anyone else I know who's multi-streaming to help out the rest of the community. And that's the other thing I just love about StreamerBot. There's a lot of like communal people working together, sharing the builds and things that they do. You can learn from others, and so it's a great tool. And I don't use anything that's not local anymore. I refuse like Streamlabs, anything that requires a browser, I will not use. We're not in ads yet. I know you think we're in ads, Boyd, but we're not in ads yet. The lights will flash. The sky will fall. We will know. Thank you, Lieutenant Wrath. Okay, now we're in ads. We'll do ads and then we'll hit the bar, folks. We'll be right back. I love you all. Thank you much. All right, we should be back. I'm gonna wait till we head out to the bar till everyone's back. Yeah, I'd like to do some more themed stuff as well. We're gonna get there. And I kind of funny, like everyone at this point in time, thanks to Dark Sauna, I think has a subscription, so probably no one's in ads. And yeah, ads did my lights were 30 seconds late. I think it was overwhelmed. Yeah, we should be back from ads. We're gonna head out to the bar real quick. So, boom, bar. All right, so this is going to be a creation of my own. This is an idea that I had based off of a cocktail that we did last week. But yeah, so Mastache, you can use C# code, which I also don't write C# code, but you know what does write C# code? ChatGPT writes C# code really well. So, well, Boyd, in my defense, the whole ads thing is confusing and has been wrong multiple times. So, all right. So we're going to make a Manhattan. So a basic Manhattan, just so people know, is either bourbon, rye, whatever type of whiskey you want, and sweet vermouth, and bitters. That's the absolute basic of what a Manhattan is. So, Lieutenant Wrath, it depends on what you're using it for, in my opinion. All right, so let's go. We're going to go with 1.5. Yeah, we're going to go with 1.5. Normally I would go with 2 ounces, but because we're using a lot of other stuff, we're going to go with 1.5 of a rye, and this is a high proof. It's 100 proof rye, and it's my preferred that I use. Next, we're going to go with our sweet vermouth, and we're only going to go with a half of sweet vermouth. This is a fortified one. What are ads? Next, we're going to go with a quarter of Cynar. This is an artichoke liqueur. It's an Amaro. It's an Italian bitter. I know artichoke liqueur sounds scary. It adds a bitter, earthy element, which I like. And then next, this is a lot of stuff in a cocktail. This is normally more than I put in a cocktail, but I think this is going to work and balance correctly. Next, we're going to go with this banana liqueur we've been playing with by Tempest Fugit. And my fingers are sticky. Ah. How about Assassin Hood armor? Are we back a little bit? We're gonna put half an ounce of this. So we went half, 1.5, quarter, and then we're gonna give some chocolate bitter. So we're gonna go with banana chocolate. Essentially, yeah, it's essentially, and I'm using specifically, this is cocoa bitters. So it's more on the like dry baking cocoa type of flavor profile than it is like a sweet chocolate profile. And then we're just gonna give this a good swirl. Yeah, I mean, I use a lot of AI for writing Python that I use to process things. I try not to use things that are super Gen AI in terms of any image creation or artist related. Thank you, Mastache. They are good hoodies. I actually want to get a few more of my own hoodies because I went through like 3 different merch companies and finally landed on this one because I like their hoodies. That was the sole reason. Darksana! Oh my gosh! All right, let's give this a try. Oh. Oh. That's so good. Thank you, y'all. I'm gonna miss this bar. I'm gonna miss this bar a bunch. The new place is not gonna be quite this big. The ceilings are gonna be shorter. I'm gonna have to figure out how to film a little bit. But we'll make it work. I'm gonna figure out how to deliver the same type of experience at the new place. It's gonna take a little bit. So let's head back in, get back to the stuff. Continue to be thankful. Continue to be blessed by this incredible, crazy community that I have. Thank you all. Oh. I'm holding it together, right? Oh man, I am not unbreakable. I am not unbreakable. Oh, choke. Dark Sada, stop it. All right. Oh, by the way, for folks, I did go a little bit beyond commercials, and I'm sorry for that. All I was doing is driving and collecting cotton, so you missed nothing if you were in commercial hell. Oh. All right, let's go. Oh, man. You'll get to see the original base, the original sad fail base here in a second. We'll also stop at Trader Rec and see if he has blueberries so that we can make Scorcher Stew before we get there. Oh. Look at all the eggs, though. Oh, it can't be that bad? I don't, you know, it's funny. Someone was pouring that one out. Someone asked me, like, do you ever make bad cocktails? Because you're always like, oh my God, this is amazing. I occasionally make bad cocktails, but for the most part, I've been doing this for 20 plus years. And so I have got a pretty good handle on what makes sense. And so I've got pretty good ideas on when I'm crafting cocktails, what's gonna work and what's not. So I do occasionally, most of the time it's off stream when I get like super wild on like, what if I mix this crazy shit together? And I'm like, eh. Oh. Sorry, Betty. I swear we had Scorcher Stew here. If I drove all the way back here to get Scorcher Stew, I'm gonna be pretty angry with myself, and we don't have any. Damn it! I swore we... I do have some blueberries. I've got some blueberries. We'll see what Trader Rect has as well. Oh. May I see your inventory, sir? What do you have food-wise? Well, I guess we should take his eggs, because we can just bake in an egg for life. Reading materials. I don't want to buy a ton of stuff right now. Yeah, we built the auger. That was a recommendation from someone last stream, and it was like the best recommendation ever. Because with this run, ooh, level 5 steel knucks. I think we can probably make level 5 steel knucks, but we were really struggling to mine when we weren't spec'd into strength, and so that that helped us quite a bit. I don't see anything here we absolutely need. Pumpkin seeds have been hard to find. I will buy some pumpkin seeds because we'll plant those. I'll take the chili just so we can make more Scorcher Stew if we need it. I'll take the eggs. If he's got potatoes, I will buy the hell out of them, but of course he doesn't. I will take the supercorn seeds so that we can plant them in case we go straight to... I'll never get over beer and food? What? Beer and food makes perfect sense. Huge fan of beer and food. There's lots of stuff. I use beer and food-wise. You know, we'll take that with us. Take that. We'll... Anything in here we should honestly just pack up and take with us. Because there's no reason in leaving it here. Because I'm not coming back by here for any reason. No, we keep putting points into living off the land. Trust me, we've been doing that. We'll take the corn seeds. The potato seeds are clutch. Take the yucca. I can take the yucca, but we don't really need the yucca for anything. We'll take the bandages. The potatoes that are here we'll take. We'll take the corn. All the stuff to basically make food we'll take with us. There's some more cotton, 56, so that's all the cotton that we need. And coffee seeds, because coffee's good. And we'll take the aloe vera for seeds. That's probably as good as we need. All right, so now here's the thing. We actually don't want to head to this Trader Hugh. I'm going to pause for a second and bring up the screen. So here's where we want to head. Oh, hey, Rick, welcome in. So this is where this trader is. I think we want to actually skirt down along and head to the trader on the other side. Even though we have, I think we might have some buckets set up. I don't remember if we did or not. But we're going to head to the other trader so that we're closer to the desert. So actually, let's grab every last bit of this. Anything else that we need? We'll take that. Not a beer person. No, I get that. But sometimes it's, even if you're not a beer person, beer has some really good flavor to be able to use for just general cooking purposes. I don't think you have to like beer to like using beer in a thing, if that makes sense. All right, we're gonna go kind of, I'm just guessing. We're gonna kind of go to there, right? Is that? And marinades taste really good. Yeah, like for example, like we use beer, well, for beer brats. Anytime I cook brats, which is a very Wisconsin thing, I always cook my brats in Guinness. I also do which is funny, jumping from brats to some of the vegetarian stuff that I do. I do there's a dish that I do with tofu and red onion, and I use like a smoked barbecue rub that I do on the tofu, and I cook that up in the onions in a cast iron skillet, and then I clear that all to the side, and then where I was cooking all that in the cast iron skillet, I add beer to that to get all the like the caramelized onion drippings and all that stuff, and I pull that layer off, and then I pour that into barbecue sauce. So it's beer plus barbecue sauce, and it just makes for like such good flavor. And you're basically just using the beer to deglaze the pan. But damn if it ain't tasty. And it's not beer flavored. Beerbecue, exactly. It's 4 in the morning, but I'm getting hungry. Yeah, you know, one of the other things I want to do more of, and maybe we'll do one last, maybe we'll try to slip in a bonus cooking stream if I'm feeling okay in the next little bit. I had a lot of fun with the cooking stream last time, and we've got the setup for it here, very easy. Man, y'all staying up late crazy nights. Thank you for hanging out and being supportive and sharing the love. I do have plans. I want to start doing some daytime streams when I'm not split between 2 jobs. That is another heavy on my list type of thing. I'd like to be able to do some to be able to support folks from over on the general Europe time zone. so that y'all don't always have to be here with me at 3 and 4 in the morning. Daytime, what's that? Yeah, I know. I play 7 Days to Die on PC. Yeah, I know. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. I'm hoping everything happens at the same time, folks. I'm putting a lot of energy and stock into this next week being an amazing week, and that my family hears some good stuff on both the house and my wife's work situation. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. No, Tor, it's, yes and no. I don't know. It's... No, Tor, I don't know if you missed... We put in an offer today. We put in an offer today, so we're... we're waiting to hear back. The seller said they won't make a decision until Sunday, so we're kind of waiting to find out. Oh, we can craft another one. Excellent. And we need to get... Is that coal right there? Privilege of being momentarily unemployed. The clock is optional. Yeah, well, unfortunately, like, it's, if I was unemployed, it'd be one thing. It's my wife that's unemployed. So that's the challenge for us. If I was unemployed, I would just lean into it and just accept that as a challenge and an opportunity. Look at the blueberries. Yes, yes, yes. Gaming after 50, I feel ya. It's rough, man. I feel for anyone going through the whole unemployment challenge, because it is brutal. She's had a really tough time of it. We've all had a tough time of it, and like, she's amazing at what she does. But the industry and the economy here in the US is just such in the shitter. It was bad before we had a war going on, and now it's really rough. But fingers crossed that some of this stuff pulls through. All right. Did we just cap that one? Yes, this one's done. That one's done. Have we finished everything? Okay, so we're good to make the gear. We just need to pull everything into our inventory. Let's just get this done. When has it's a fair statement. Yeah, no, I get it, but this is a little bit more hard-hitting economically for the country, so. All right, we need leather. All right, let's just actually do this. Let's do this. Track. We need the lens. We should have the lens in here. Armor crafting kit. Oh, no. Okay. Armor crafting kits. What do I need? Oh, no! Let the sewing kit. Did I seriously? Okay, well, we're gonna have to survive until we get to the trader. We need a sewing kit. I'm gonna hope that the trader randomly has one. Of all the things! Of all the things! I totally missed that. I thought we brought armor crafting kits. I messed up. Kimmy, I'm sure that you did. I am sure that you did, and I just totally missed it. It is very difficult keeping up with everything. I try, and sometimes I succeed. And a lot of times I fail. All right, we got a road up here, which means we're probably heading towards the city. Well played, Sadness. Well played, Sadness. All right. Oh, man. All right. All right, let's compare distances here so that we kind of get an idea. So if we look at our map here. Oh, man. All right. So compared to where the trader was, directly kind of southeast of there, that's hard to tell. It looks like if we've hit this road, if we just follow west, I think we're going to hit the trader. I think so. I could be totally wrong. But it looks like from the map that I see, that we're on the right path. This might be it right. Oh, there it is. Boom. Dun 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 dun. All roads lead to somewhere. Exactly. All right. So here's a question. Let's look where we might. Ugh. This is a rough space to clear out, but this looks like where we're going to end up building a base over here. Because over there is a little bit messy. Yeah. And already freezing. All right, let's go. Where's our impact driver? Let's get rid of this car here. We're going to see if he's got a... Oh God, we're full up on everything. Good times. Okay, well... All right, where do we have our... storage bits? We're gonna start, I guess, I don't know. We're gonna make a roadside stand like we've done many times. Check your time. Oh yeah, thank you for traders. Yep. Good call, good call. Let's just dump everything off in here for a second, just so that I can not be overburdened, and we can sort through things here in a second. Pausing to do that, hydrate. I'll also pause for the stretch. We'll check and see if he's got the thread needle that we need. Yeah, I don't mind the high block damage on the chucks. I've gotten kind of used to them. Now, I think that they're making them even worse in 2.6, which I don't love. We'll always buy these. All right. May I see your inventory? Do you have... and insulation mods. Good call, good call. No insulation mods. All the traders are worthless. I quit. Oh man, I still love the snow biome. Oh, we gotta take both of these. When did you restock? Day 34. Okay, we got a few days. We'll do a big buy, sell off. We're just gonna run quests until we get our stuff. Yeah, Kimmy, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go run a quest. We can make a few Scorcher stews, so we'll be okay. Maybe loot the trader. Yeah, we'll loot the trader also. I'm gonna set up our quick roadside stand here, though. We'll run the quest at night, which is fine. No. I get it. For the sewing kit, 100%. All right, we're gonna make a couple campfires. Get our basic setup going here. Yeah, I know. How hard could it be to make, right? All right, that should be enough to get us a basic layout. And I'm going to do this just to be good. And then we're just going to come down here. All right, and you know what? I would. Did I favorite those? I did. You know, we're gonna keep things thematic since we've been using this shape a lot. We got to bring it up one level higher. And now we're gonna come grab this here on the lower level. Basic cube. Just protect ourselves. Gives us a little place also to keep warm once the snow kicks in. These are basic materials for us. I mean, materials aren't a hard thing to get. So, you know, oh, we're still in this. Okay, ramp. And this is why I did this. A ton of snow in the snow, you know? I knew that.
Well, hello, Mr.
Fancy Pants. I almost just had, I've been playing so much Arc Raiders, I had a moment where I was like, oh, now we roll. All right, we're gonna take some Scorcher Stew real quick. That'll help us out for right now. All right, let's do a 6-meter curve here. The Shorts guy is streaming. I don't... I haven't done shorts in a while. I suck at shorts. I wish I did more shorts. It's on my list of things that I don't do well. Shorts are so much work. I kind of hate shorts, just from like, I hate the whole shorts economy, and I'm not good at them. Oh, that was a mistake. All right, well, we'll fix that later.
So get your shit and get out.
We're gonna leave that as a bit of embarrassment. I figure we're gonna be here in the snow for a hot minute before I can get an actual base set up, so we'll get a decent layout going here. Oh my god, that's... I hate this game. It's a lie. I just hate the, like, how the blocks glitch up and down like that. Are they ignoring Booker faking his voice? I don't know, Robert. Good question. Oh, actually, I think I do have an answer. So, since they're going back in time, which they have to do because Alan Tudyk's going to be there, so if Wash is still alive, I feel like this is going to be more like prequels. Oh, are they looking to recast Book? I didn't know that. I thought that maybe since already since they, yeah, when you have an auger, it makes life a little easier. Wash? Lieutenant Wrath, we're talking about Firefly. Hopefully that helps. All right, we're gonna take this moment to, oh God. I was gonna unload everything into here, but now we're gonna have a horde of bullshit. Between the series and the movies. Okay. Burnt at Night is cool looking. Rooster, yeah. Videos on 7 Days to Die, just put them in the 7 Days to Die folder. Oh my God, this is a lot. Sorry, buddy. All right, what did we get? Did we grab that? I didn't even see what, oh no, we didn't get to loot that. Anything good? Eh. Look, Ma, no hands. All right, safe from the storm. So we gotta kind of pivot in and out here. Let's get ourselves sorted out here. This is gonna be a trader cell block here in the corner. Trader cell. This is going to be a food in. Standard stuff. Oh God, speaking of which, we got the stink. Let's get rid of that. Oh shit. Oh no. Thank God for parkour. Where'd he go? All right, where's the wolf? Quick heal here. Oh, seriously, dude? Hanging out in my base. Mini bike handlebars, not bad. All right, broken arm. Let's go ahead and hit the steroids. We should have a cast. All right, so we've got food ingredients. I'm gonna go food ingredients. Let's see, food ingredients, storage. All right, food ingredients, hands. Trader cell. This is gonna be ready food. We're gonna put drinks right next to that. Yeah, one of those welcome committee, welcome everybody. Just come on in. It's gonna be great. We're not gonna do cans separate here. We're gonna do meds here. Vid, I probably do. I should also, while I'm sitting here, make a couple torches and just throw them on the wall. Except for I don't know that I brought animal fat with me, which would have been brilliant. Forge out. Man, until we can get some of the installation mods, this is going to be a little bit rough. All right, forge in is going to be this. Forge out is going to be that. Forge in. That. Drinks up here. Let's just start to organize. Meds. God, I hate the initial organization game. Props, we can do that in a second. I'm just not there yet. I'm just trying to get everything into boxes. We're gonna want books. We'll put books up in the corner there in a second. God blessed. All right, Megan, enough is enough. Yeah, let's close this off. I agree. I agree. Yeah, we should be able to get the land claim far enough out. Did we get another one just floating up there? We did. Oh, more importantly, we had a... Did we not bring a cast? Bro, oh my god! Dark Sun, oh gee. Holy crap, dude! Thank you. Okay, we're gonna use that for now. I thought we brought the cast. I'm not worthy. I'm like having that God, I'm not even remembering which show that was. The we're not worthy. Oh. Does this guy just live here now? Wait, yeah, I thought it was Wayne's World. I was like, oh man. Storage. One more of these. Oh. We're gonna put books up here. I got a wolf rug. Oh man, I'm just delirious at this point. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Pass some food ingredients. Thank you. I don't know if I can. I can't use it though. Snow is insanely brutal. We're gonna put ammo in here. I think we found them. They were here, right? So, all right. Well, let's get ammo junked into here. Meds. Oh my god, we got to get torches. Can I make torches? I've got space now. Let's get 2 torches going in here. Stream is frozen. It shouldn't be frozen. Dark. Thank you all. if you need to just refresh. Sometimes refreshing helps out. Oh my god, thank you folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So this might be one of the advantages, by the way. If I move, I might get access to better internet. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. It's always a possibility. If it's broken, it's because streamer is broken. Oh, man. All right, let's put these torches on the back wall here. Actually, let's just put them at this distance. Oh, Propskin, thank you so much. All right, we're at least next to the fire now. That's helping a little bit. Oh, can we auto push anything yet? Let's go ahead and read this. Ammo, let's keep some ammo in here locally. Ammo. Let me sort here and get this any more logical because I feel like we're all over the map. Drinks, coffee. Ammo will include grenades. Forge in. We're getting there. I know this is the least exciting thing in the game, folks, but it's unfortunately one of these things. Every time we move, we've got to go through this horrible pain process. Have a good night, King Ranch. All right, just sorry, I was checking over on the health. You two doing some catch-up work there. Crafting, let's dunk this in here. We don't have anything really for armor. Raven would love to help with sorting. He gets frustrated when he knows that I won't let him help, because I feel obligated to do everything on stream. I was just sorting my new desk. Yeah, so Raven, by the way, it is crazy. Like, I mean, I think you know this. Like, the copies of your house here where we live are crazy. But yeah, the house that we put an offer in is like a carbon copy of your house. It couldn't be any closer. I mean, maybe it could. I guess it could. It's pretty damn close. All right, we should be good. Yeah, it really is, Raven. It's crazy. Oh, we have not made ourselves a dunk tank yet, which I'm not ooh. I just realized we're going to have to put our dunk tank outside because we didn't make enough room in here. Also, it sucks making a dunk tank when you're in the snow because nothing like making yourself colder. Dig dunk tank. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I like that idea. We'll come over here and dig a dunk tank. I'm sorry, I'm busy making a spa. They wanted to be the first at Echo Spa. They're like, we are here for the spa. We heard that you were installing it. Oh god, get him out of here. Oh god. This jerk is gonna ruin my base. Oh. And now we're infected. Good times. All right. Can we deal with basics here of Boa? All right. Where did we put that bucket? Food ingredients? Bucket. That's an ugly bath, but whatever. It works. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Forge in. We're gonna put this in crafting. We just need. Yeah, it'll do the job exactly. It's it ain't pretty. It ain't pretty, but it's working. Winter biome is so much fun. I mean, just look at me. I'm a cornucopia of injuries at this stage. Why do we have? We've got some weird stuff in the food ingredients. Why did this end up in food ingredients? I'm not worried about prettying things up right now. I'm just worried about fixing our... Oh, you mean around this? Yeah. I get you.
Welcome to Trader Hughes. We have the best weapons in Naviscane.
All right, let's get some basic honey in the system. All right, meds and stuff we're doing okay with. I think we just run this quest. Now that it's morning, where are we on? Hold on, let me switch back and forth. Oh, okay. 7 minutes till ads. Okay. We'll at least get to the questing location and get taken off. What do we got on skills? Yeah, we can try the trader here real quick and see. No, we don't get trader restock till day 34. Can I make another scorcher stew? Oh, we're missing beer. Oh, we will check him for beer. I can't remember if he had beer or not. That's a possibility. Two beer. That's worth it right there. The cold is brutal. What am I missing now? Okay. There's one. Oh, we're still missing blueberries. All right. Well, we gotta check out blueberries while we're out there. Yeah, he's not going to have blueberries. It's fine. We got enough to get ourselves... We just got to get to the questing zone, which is not that far away. We got the motorcycle. We'll just ride. I do want to take coffee with me, though, which we have lots of. That's going to help with the warmth as well as the cold. Let's just roll. Let's get ourselves a quest going on. Holy cow. Oh, that's right. We've got double zombies because we're in the city. Hey, Arcana-san, thank you so much for the kindness. I appreciate you so much. Have a fantastic night. Thank you for just generosity and kindness. And again, for everybody who got gifted subs and memberships from Darkana-san, please go out and give that love back to the world. All right, where do we actually... All right, it's over here. Oh, I'm gonna take these real quick. And thank you for staying awake, because good lord. All right, tier 4, I guess we go up and in. One minute and 40. Oh man, maybe we should have brought that Scorcher Stew with us. Oh, I didn't think they could hit me up there. Bad mistakes on my part. All right, we're good. Oh god. Oh god. Why? Okay, we got blue people. Time to use bullets. Trying to save ammo. That's what I get first, saving ammo. All right, now we're gonna take damage to the cold. Big swing. Come on, girl. I just want to get inside. Just give me a break. All right, where are we? Where are we? I'm just gonna chill for a second. This quest is no joke. I know, right? Woof. All right, locked. Suffocating. Oh, because we're still outside technically. Oh shit. Oh, I can't jump that high. All right, we got to be smarter. All right, need a second to recombobulate here. Oh crap! All right, so we got to get used to putting down the turret to give us a quick moment of reprieve, because we are blowing through ammo at a rate that I'm not excited about. Let's just get rid of the dagger. I mean, it is a tier 4, which I guess I should be more aware of. Hope you brought heals. All right, we've got pretty good thermal. Ooh. I can't remember. How do these work? Do we... Well, they go down easy that way. Yeah, I don't recall this POI at all. Locked. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what the path is. Oh, I don't like it when they give you two path options. Like, this is a path option. That other way was a path option as well. This is where I don't love the agility build. The lack of knockdown as things are coming at you is pretty rough. 3 or 4 paths on this one. Yeah, it looks that way. We'll take that. Ads starting soon. Give me a holler when y'all see. Alright, this is loaded. Thank you. Oh, there we go. All right, that's ads. Supposedly ads, actually ads. We'll be right back. All right, folks, we're gonna wander out, and you can only change main attributes with elixir or rare. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that one out. We're gonna have to figure out how we manage the wasteland, because that's gonna be a little bit tricky. So, last cocktail, we're gonna go with probably a pretty basic, old-fashioned one of my favorites. It's just such an easy cocktail. I just need to get a couple of big cubes of ice. I don't have any citrus tonight or anything to make, you know, the stuff I would... Oh, talking about Wasteland over... I thought you were talking about just going into the Wasteland in general in this series. But yeah, I would guess so in the Wasteland mod that would be tricky. So, easiest cocktail in the world. Anytime you're making an old-fashioned, which is an interesting one, it's going to be spirit, simple, or sugar. You could use sugar cubes or just plain sugar. And then bitters. I have not done the Wasteland mod. On day 40, I went for the first time into the next biome. Well, congratulations. Was that in the Wasteland mod tour? I assume so. So, what do I want to do here? Got water all over my bar, trying to keep things clean, tidy. Oh, we're just gonna go basic with this. Old fashions typically just go back to good old bullet. Good old lazy one. A good old fashioned is it's just a fantastic cocktail. There's nothing fancy about it. When made right, it's just simple and good. So it's just an easy 2 ounces of bourbon or whatever you want. In Wisconsin, they do the whole weird brandy thing, which I'm not on board with. Hey, Jutra. You can do it with rye whiskey. It just depends on the flavor profiles that you like to enjoy. I normally like to just do a healthy bar spoon. So I just literally take my simple syrup. I overflow it a little bit because I like mine a teeny bit sweet. And then from there, bitters. And actually, my preference is good old Angostura for just a classic one. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but don't be shy with your Angostura. Like 3 or 4 dashes, I'm pretty much so done with this bottle, so I'm kind of shaking the hell out of it. But lots of bitters in an old fashioned, I think personally, is good stuff. Oh, ice off the counter. I think that video scared Echo. Oh, man. Okay, so I have to share this. One of my mods, Corzin, shared this horrible video of this lady. Oh, God. Straight out of the 80s. Doing this abomination of an old-fashioned. And it was very akin to how they make them traditionally up here in Wisconsin. Where they just basically throw all the fruit in the bottom of the glass and they smash it. And it's like this messed up mess of orange rind and pulp and mashed up horrible, you know, like neon red maraschino cherries. It's not good, folks. There's nothing good about it. But that was the first, like when I came up to Wisconsin, that was the old fashioned that I was introduced to. And I was like, this is not okay, my friends. This is not okay. So after that, the last thing you need is just a big, nice, fatty orange peel. Make sure you get that oil expressed all over the top. Ring the top. Drop it in. You're done. Yeah, I got to get the floor ice. The floor ice will become a floor puddle here in a second. So we're just going to take care of that. Cheers, all. It gives it extra grittiness. See, this is a perfect simple cocktail. Perfect simple one. Oh. And switch microphones. Get our headset back on. And we are good to go. I was just watching a video that Nutty did on, he uses in-ear. Could have been a martini shaken. Oh, martini shaken. That's another soul crusher for me. James Bond, damn you, ruining how martinis should be properly made. All right. Back into the thick of things. Your arm has been splinted and will now heal faster. That's great. I should also do steroids just so I'm not doing further damage to myself. We also got a mod here that can go somewhere. Hopefully. 4 slots. Anywhere with not... Nope. It's nighttime, so I'm going to do that. There's lots of NA options. I do a ton of non-alcoholic stuff too. There are some places where I feel like it's tough to get the equivalent, like from a flavor profile perspective. But I constantly mention on stream, but my wife can't drink alcohol because it is a huge migraine trigger for her. And my daughter loves, like, that is the biggest thing. Every time I have stream night and she knows that I've got stuff to make cocktails in here, like citrus and whatnot, she's like, so are you making cocktails for me? Is there a dirty old fashioned? I'm sure there is. I mean, how would you qualify a dirty old fashioned? I'm just kind of curious. I'm trying to unpack that. All right, did we have to get more upstairs? So there was 2 floors up and there was 1 space that we didn't go to. Not as you ever died. We can find a way to make it dirty. All right, we got a few more floors to go down. Oh, hi, friend. Sorry for your head. You weren't using it, right? Oh man, now we're triggering everyone outside because of our stank. All right, I think we just got to go down and we might get some people from up top. Looks like this is the path. I'm sure nothing good is going to be out here. Yep, I see 2 dots right there. Nice job. Good job. Way to keep him down. I don't know how I feel. Oh god. Woo. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the whole olive juice in that. That sounds horrific. For me, it was diabetes. I mean, that's a big one. Yep, salt and I mean, salt in any cocktail is a thing. It's more and more common that you see people using a saline solution to add a couple drops into a cocktail. I can salt the rim for you. I bet you can. So I went all low carb. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go through the process pretty soon here, due to how my cholesterol levels came back. I'm gonna have to make some pretty big dietary shifts, and it's just life. Just Just the age I'm at. Oh my. How much time do we have till oh, we are already at morning. Oh, there's what we need. We can get our get rid of that. I'm not gonna worry about I'm gonna just read this. We're already maxed out. There we go. Yeah, we got the sewing kits that we needed. Buckshot can drop on the ground. Grab that. Yes, I enjoy cocktails too much, so my plan is to get my health under control through diet and better eating and exercise and all that good stuff. Because I thoroughly enjoy the creation of cocktails. For me, it's not about the getting drank. It's just about making tasty, flavorful things. And I can do it with non-alcoholic stuff. It's just harder. There's some flavor profiles I haven't figured out a solution for. We are still missing some zombies upstairs. We're going to have to go hunt them down. Oh, there we go. I just heard someone drop. Take that for the cloth. I see people over here. All right, we're gonna come back down in the hole and grab the loot here in a second. Is our bike right around the corner? It is. I hope it wasn't the spider. Yeah, me too. We're gonna just dump everything here and then grab the end loot. Yeah, and one of my plans is like when I go full time, I am going to make a cocktail channel. That is 100% in the plan. All right, let's go back up this way. Was it in here? How far up do we have to go before we find this dude? This level? Oh god, catch the side. Oh, we can't lose. Can we get this? How bad is it? Pretty bad. Alright, but we can go up that level. God, this is painful. This is super painful. Alright, here we go. Ladder up until we can find next level up. Here? There we go. How many hits are you gonna take, dude? Can make vodka Kool-Aid pickles? Oh god. Alright, that was the quest, right? That was it. We finished? Yep. Oh, jump over to the side there because we got this right here. Nice. Alright, we went through a little bit more ammo than I would have liked, but not too bad. Stream point redemption for those. Alright, I'm just gonna use my lockpick on this real quick. Ooh! So many zombies in the city, good god. So part of the extended settings that we have is I think it's double zombies. I can't remember if it's all the time or if it's... Oh, it's the Geek Squad. Come here, mama. Let me finish up and grab whatever's in this ATM real quick. Yes, the sledge is in our inventory. It's Lex! Well, it was Lex. 812, nice. Alright. Why does it keep switching us? Oh, it switched us to that. Okay. Ouch. Alright, let's spin us around, back the other way. Grab some books while we're here. Always get some good reading material. There were some armor mags. Grab and go. We should... I don't know if it's worth looting vehicles. Without int, we don't have... Oh, and we're... Shit. Oh, but there we go. Some more needle and thread. Let's just get back home. Let's get the regional mod crafted so we don't have to worry about the bare minimum of taking pain from the biome. This whole suffocating thing. I don't love it. Do I have... I don't have any more Scorcher Stew. Alright, let's go hide in our little... Hide in our hut. And we should be able to make the gear now. The snow gear. Oh, we've got to pull all this stuff into our inventory. I forgot about this whole... I think this is dumb. I don't love this. So armor crafting kit. Oh yeah! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So we gotta find where the hell our cotton is. Needs a onesie in game. I could get behind that. We put it in here. There we go. Cotton, leather, polymers, lens. Unlock, redeem. Now we have to go back in here and go snow gear and craft that up. And meanwhile, put everything away. Your books. Trader cell is going to be this, and that. Books. We can read the sniper book. That's a just straight read. Another padded installation. Direwolf onesie. Love it. Love the idea of a direwolf onesie. You can have like the whole like hood flap over your head. Oh my god, I just realized we picked up a level 3 auto shoddy. Holy crap, nice. You know what? We're gonna make a mods bucket over here. I would wear a direwolf onesie. I think we all would wear one. All right. All right, wear that up. Now, insulated. Now it starts to make sense for us to have level 4 shoes so that we can have one more slot. But with the butt flap, I mean, you gotta poop, so you gotta have the butt flap, right? Haul out the direwolf and make it a sleeping bag. Oh, and we're back to the horrible, crappy quest rewards. We're going to take this because it'll complete, hopefully complete that series. Those are tier 4 rewards right there, my friends. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Tier 4. How bad are those? Fort Choppa. We'll take Fort Choppa. That sounds fun. Day 34 is when everything resets. All right, so we'll get in a... It does need a direwolf frog. Like, we should be... we need so many more cosmetics for our bases in general. But I totally agree with you. I'm there with you. I'm going to buy some awesome sauce just so we have some. I'm going to buy 2 of these. I like having those sitting for when we're ready to do a big sell-off. We need Sonya. We've got that one piece up top that we got to fix too, but... Alright. Auto drop everything. Lots. She 100% could do it. Books up here. Meds down here. Scorcher Stew just becomes extra ready food. Forge out this. Forge in is going to be this and this. Crafting. Take that. Ammo here. Oh yeah, the GNS mod does do that. His I can't remember which one of his mods that does that one, but yeah, I think you're right. Crafting this in here. Weapons, tools. We'll put parts in here for right now. Beautiful bases. That's the one I was trying to think of. I owe Tem a call. Him and I haven't connected up and chatted for a hot minute, and I feel bad about that. Life has been happening, and normally him and I would connect at least once a month and just have a quick call and check in on each other. Take honey before I'm over 5%. Thank you for the reminder. Can I make herbal antibiotics? No, I can, right? We can. Well, oof, it's pricier here. Makes blueberries. We should just grab some of those while we're here. A little cheaper back at the chem station. We did not bring that with. And meds. How are we doing on meds? We're doing okay on meds. We got enough from that quest. Ammo is looking a little sparse. I'm gonna take the high power ammo with us and switch things out. Yeah, Lieutenant Wrath will, Em didn't make it out this last year. I missed him. I missed him not being at TwitchCon. I gotta actually touch base with him and see if he's gonna go next year. Because I would love to connect with him. We just have a good time chatting and just kind of sharing this wacky life that we live as content creators. So it's good to catch up. Good to catch up, share stories. Ooh, I like that little water feature there. That's nice. But yeah, we've met at the con the last 2-3 years. He wasn't there last year. But the last couple years we hung out pretty much for the whole con. You know what? I'm gonna hit this up. There we... And we got some of that sweet, sweet honey, which is good stuff. Hit up a few more of these along the way because we don't have a lot of antibiotics right now. And we'll keep looking for blueberries since we can make the and we should probably start getting some food crafting now that we can actually make bacon and eggs for days. It's good basic survival. I'm sorry, that was too good. I didn't even mean to do that. I accidentally switched over to the... Oh man, so good. I mean, I gotta say, it's one of my favorite things about this game when you do accidental things like that you're like, I totally didn't mean to do that, but it's pretty damn funny. Kitty died of shock. Yeah, so Rain Coast, I don't know that TwitchCon's for everybody. Like, I always tell people, like, if folks are in the San Diego area, I'd love to catch up with them when I'm there. It is my yearly mecca. Because for me, I find, I just find so much joy out of it. And I learn a lot. And I get to interact with other creators. And I've got to, like, hang out with the fun pimps and build relationships there. But it's in San Diego, which is stupid expensive for everybody, including myself. Like, it's bonkers. Like, I can't explain to everyone how nutters the cost factor of San Diego is. I mean, I can. It's nutters. It's crazy. It's next level. But it's worth it for me personally, emotionally, like for my mental health. It's good to be able to spend time with other content creators and people who do what I do and go to classes and all the stuff that I get to do there. Oh my God. Oh, I get that. I get that. I get that, Boyd. All right, everyone down? It could be worse. I don't know that San Francisco and San Diego... I think San Diego, at this point in time, price-wise, is above San Fran. I also have the advantage of, like, I get to, like, everything that I do for going to TwitchCon is a tax write-off for me. Because that is 100% business. Like, I'm there visiting with Elgato and all the companies I'm trying to build partnerships with. So it is 100% a business. Oh man, buying groceries, yes. Doing anything there is crazy. And like, I bring my own liquor when I go because the liquor taxes are so insane. Boyd, that's between you and your tax people or how you file your taxes. I will not answer that one for you. Yeah, well, high gas prices are everywhere right now. I hear lots of boomy boom booms out there. You know what? I just remembered. We've got the auger. We can still grab a bunch of this stuff. I haven't decided what the Horde base plan is, but we still need materials. Alright, looks like we gotta go that way. This is a clear, so we gotta make sure that we get everything in all the buildings. Oh, I need to go around and in. Okay, there we go. Getting lucky on the food. Thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that, Lumber Party. Where do we go? Is it up this way? Well, there's... Take that. Make sure we reload this. Yeah, ground meat has... No, I agree, man. Ground meat has been... If it is meat. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I will say, like, there's a huge advantage to being vegetarian right now because tofu's cheap as dirt. Oh, that's a lot of people. Good job, little buddy. Whoop. It's Lex again, man. Lex. Give it up, girl. Yeah, so my doctors are basically telling me I need to switch over to plant protein in general for my diet. And yeah, the cost for me for like the just pound for pound tofu and the health bits versus meat is crazy. And the cost, like, I can get a brick of tofu for $2, and that's multiple meals. So it's basically $1 a meal for protein if I'm doing tofu. If I'm talking any type of meat, even sheep meat is crazy these days. Tor, yes, veggies are still expensive. Veggies specifically recently have been a little bit wild. Resale value could be your retirement. Oh man, Kimmy, it's not for everybody. Like, I will say that there's right and wrong ways to cook tofu, and you learn how to cook it better. Also, I'll never like say everyone should switch over to tofu. Do what you enjoy. For me, it's just trying to figure out good health options for me. How can I eat better and healthier and feel full and do all the things? All right. Whoop. Down you go, buddy. Where are we at? 17 o'clock. This POI is big. Nope, get rid of that. Let's go ahead and do a bandage real quick. Echo's cooking and cocktails. I mean, I do want to do more cooking. I do want to do a cocktail book. I would like to do a cookbook. Like, these are all plans of things that I would like to do. Oh, that's clear? Oh, that's not clear. I was like, I thought that was it. I feel like a cook channel would be so easy for me. I do so much cooking. It is such like a... I'm the cook in the house. I've done this for years. I love teaching people to cook. I would also love to go with ethically sourced hobo. Oh man, that's so good. Oh. Oh, did I just jump out of the base because I'm not used to having parkour? I did. All right, we cleared that building. We cleared this building. What does this unlock? The door through here. All right, looks like that's the end section. All right, let's get all those. Let's pop another, you know what? Let's pop food for heals. We're gonna get stinky. I hear dogs. Taking advantage of the meat and potatoes type of girl. I would be bored with meat and potatoes forever. I enjoy too much stuff. All right, can they all just line up right there? There we go. Thank you for playing, everybody. Everyone good? Who are we missing? There was someone back here we missed. Was there a switch that I was supposed to open in here? Is it you? Not you. Oh, there is a switch. There's a switch in here. How was I supposed to open this switch? Was there a... Was there a switch in this room? Two switches. Yeah, it looks like the switch is in here, though. Back by hatch. Which hatch? We came... button and tower. Oh, okay. I didn't see... I don't see a button in the tower. Up where I was. Okay. Oh, above the dot. Like in one of these little rooms here. Okay. Whoop. I'm down here. Try not to waste bullets on this fool. All right, how many bleed counts are you gonna get on you? There we go. Well, we opened up all these. What a lovely little crowd we have out there. Excuse me, folks. I was trying to loot in here. I was busy. All right, that's cleared. Grab all the gas in the area. Where's the end loot? Did we miss it? Oh, down the hatch. That makes sense. All right, how much inventory space do I have here? We can read that one. All right, let's go get the loot and get out of here because we're running out of daylight. Not bad. Oh, here's the unloot. Oh, this is... That's a lot of stuff packed in this little room here, huh? I don't think we're gonna make it back in time. No, we're not. We might. 400 meters, we might pull this off. Dump everything. Let's grab everything. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We got this. Gonna be tight. Not looking at what I'm looting, just picking stuff up and going. All right. Magic auger key. It's gonna be rough. We might pull it off. We might pull it off. We'll see. I don't think I've ever done this POI. This might be a first for me. Oof. This is gonna be really tight getting back to the trader. I'd like to get back there, pick up one last quest, and do another one during the night. Decent stuff. Didn't even have a chance to really look at it. We're gonna leave the gun safe. If we take the gun safe, we'll never get back. This we might just get back in time. 2100. Gonna be tight. Gonna be tight. Take your honey. Might be too late. We'll see. away we go. Grab one more quest here. Crafting skill mag bundle. We'll take that. We'll take that. Do you have any jobs? Parking garage would be really good if we were spec'd into that. Diamond Men's Club. I feel like this isn't a bad one. Good look at tier 3 for... Oh! Yeah. I like the way you're thinking. Tier 3 Savage Country. Yeah, no dice. We could go driving around town for a Savage Country, though. I like the way you're thinking. We might go look for one. I'm gonna pick up
Trader
this.
Hughes is closing soon, so figure out what you want and get on down the road.
We might just go driving around town and look for Savage Country just so that we can get ourselves some better gear to deal with the weather. I like that idea. Grab everything off of here. I'm gonna hold on to... I do have eye candy.
We are now closed. Get too close to the gate and I'll shoot.
All right, well, we got some more. That's our second beeswax we've gotten. Which tells you something is jacked on the drop rate. That is only the second beeswax that we picked up. Weapons and parts. We're gonna put parts here. Oh, why is that in there? That should be in the crafting bucket. Mods should go up here. That's gonna go there. That's gonna get scrapped. That's gonna come up here. Scrap. So I did, by the way, I started watching Blacklist at folks' recommendation, and it's been pretty fun so far. It's silly. It's fairly predictable, but entertaining. Let's get a farm, basic farm going out behind here. Oh, I killed dozens of... Yeah, you're watching for James Spader. Like, he's great. It's James Spader being James Spader, and he's good at that. But it does start to feel a little repetitious, if I'm being perfectly honest. You can make Elizabeth into a drinking game. Yeah, Kimmy, that's James Spader. That's exactly who we were just talking about. What was the 2.6 small update? I didn't see that, but I honestly haven't played 2.6 yet, so. Morning from Sweden. Welcome in. Where are you going? That tree is so offensive. I love it when the zombies run away from you to go fight a tree. Joshua's tree. All right. You know what? We should at least load this up with some basic stuff, just so we have it in case we need it. That was a lot to read. I don't know that I feel like following all that. Can you give me the TLDR of that, Will? All right. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's load this up because we'll get these the cooking stock bits all set up. And I think we're gonna run around town and see if we can grab lots of food stuff. Let's get a basic farm going here before nightfall. 2 changes, 3 fixes. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick farm on the backside of this. Oh, no. Welcome back, Lily. All minor. Yeah, it sounds that way. We're gonna get some basic farming going in the back here. Just to make basic food a little easier here. We'll pop these in. We'll see if we can make any more farm plots. Woo! Nice. All right, let's up here farm plot. What am I missing? Soil. Okay, so we need some more clay. Oh, because we put it all in here. All right, we'll make 3 more of those. We need to find a POI to start loading this with clay. Yeah, we probably should have put the rest of there. Let's get 2 of these going, 2 of these going, so that we at least have the bare minimums. Let's grab all the seeds that we have here. Put those up there. Food ingredients. What else? Let's get the taters going, because that's the #1 thing we need for food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Taters. Supercorn's okay. Pumpkin is another thing that we do need. Pumpkin and taters and aloe is good. All right, so we probably do a POI that has do a couple of those. We'll do that. We'll do that to keep up healing. They moved the default. Yeah, I knew that they were making changes with the default. You know, the jar refund for me is like, that is seriously like, I love the way that they've actually taken that and made it play how you want. For me, I think the jar refund, I mean, the whole jar game is kind of silly. I just find it to be ridiculous. It's kind of irrelevant. Same hitch thing in the city. Okay. The only jar. I mean, the whole jar thing is just kind of silly because water's just kind of silly. Oh god. Ow. The bleeding. Alright, let's just put this out to here. Put this to here-ish. Maybe I'll put a door in. Maybe I should have just left this here. Put a door in from the side. Oh, he's feral. Oh, hi, friend. God, everyone's causing bleed here. This is a little out of control. Oh my god. This is a spicy evening. All right, and we're in ads. We'll be right back, folks. We'll be right back. All right, we should be back from ads. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. That's the wrong screen. We should be over here. I hit the wrong button. In fairness, I've got like, I don't know, 30 or 40 buttons sitting in front of me. So sometimes I press the wrong button. Just checking in. How's everybody doing? we're gonna go a little bit longer, but not crazy late tonight. What are the thoughts? Should we keep grinding some quests? We're making some progress level-wise. We're upping the trader level. Next stream, we're probably gonna have to pivot back to be able to fight in the desert. So if I look at my calendar, 1, 2, 3 more streams after this, maybe a bonus 4th stream, for us to close out this series. I want to build. There's gonna have to be a big base build in the snow. We're probably gonna have to do another grinding mining stream to get ready for that. Lily, I haven't gotten a chance to check out your base fully on Discord. I did see that you posted it, but I'm going to check that out over the weekend. So, what are we thinking? More quests for tonight? Any opinions, thoughts, feelings? Oh, by the way, I'm just sipping on a beer. I pulled out this Black Ops. It's a barrel-aged stout. Aged in Ford Rose's small batch bourbon barrels. The tasting notes are cocoa, vanilla, and oak. This guy right here. If it will zoom, get the focus. I need a special, like, I don't know, like a special beer camera to be able to show off beer, because it's hard because I'm looking at y'all and reading chat here. So it's kind of tricksy sometimes. Because I don't have good lighting for this. The teleprompter actually blocks the light to the beer. All right, let's let's get rid of this. Car is just bugging me being here. God. Bus stop. I would like to do a totally new base. I'm okay with Girthwood as a decent base. I like the idea of hitting a savage country if we can find one. Drop this off in here. This goes in here. Go ahead and get these set up here. And what all, you know what, we can make pies. What all can we make food wise now? I think in general people don't realize how fast you can build. If you're spec'd into strength, you can do some crazy shit. I just totally jumped on his head. Oh my god, instant bleeding. That is the, like... I don't want to keep spending bandages, but good lord. I don't know why I'm taking such heavy hits on the crits there. But he just burned through like my whole stack of bandages there, because every single chuck experience that I had there was a was bleed. It was a little crazy. Okay, let's pull this one back down here. Put this away. Are we still upticking on... that is where the full preacher is nice. But even so, this seems a little bit out of hand. All right, I'm gonna pop one of these to get rid of the laceration. Put that away there. Any food? I mean, I could cook bacon and eggs. Yeah, the next base that I build here, I want to go very heavy traps. I don't do a lot of heavy trap bases, honestly, because most people say, like... Actually, I don't want to do the hobo stew. I'm going to hold off on that. I'm going to hold off on that. Let's drive to town. We're not going to go straight to the quest marker. We're going to drive around and see what we see. So many people that are starting 7 Days to Die that like I'm making videos for struggle to figure out just the basics of how to like find resources, and I still constantly get feedback from people of like, there's no way you can build this by day X, and I'm like, there's no way you cannot build this by day X, because the resources are so easy to find. You got to try some different stuff. All right. I know we just passed where we're going. Wow, 2 dire wolves right there. New players struggle really hard. There's the good crack-a-books. I don't necessarily... We've done this crack-a-book 18 times. I don't want to do this. I kind of want to find the Savage Country. But I am going to mark this so that we know it's here. Exactly, Kimmy. Sure, we'll put that one. Crack a book. I could do that, Will. I could do that. I'd rather, like, personally, I'd rather go back to the Girth, and continue to test it. Okay, here we go. Here's our Savage Country, and this looks like the right one too. You know what? Ooh, was that? Yep, that's an upgrade. All right, let's just toss that out there so that we have a little support. Bink. Jim Man Dude, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Doing some Vayne. Nice. How is Vayne treating you tonight? I had heard there were some big updates that just came through in Vayne. How'd it treat ya? Good evening, morning, if that's your thing. Yeah, no, we got people from all sides of the globe, so running way smoother on multiplayer. Nice. I didn't actually, the last time I played, I didn't have big challenges on multiplayer. Oh, we just finished that one off. Oop, and we just found assassin gloves, a couple other items. Yeah, I think we're full up on our clothing upgrades. So Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Echo. I do a bunch of stuff on 7 Days to Die. This is a series we've been running here on 2.5. We haven't bumped to 2.6 yet, and we're just kind of... Ooh! Nice upgrade! Nice upgrade. We've been playing this where each stream I can only use a single skill tree, and the comments in YouTube determine which skill tree I have access to. So it makes it kind of unique and different, and honestly really freaking hard for me. Because we've been cycling through trees, and so as we cycle through each tree, it's not always easy, because I might not have the crafting skills unlocked. I can't leverage multiple trees at the same time, and that has just made it kind of a really fun challenge. So we're hitting up Savage Country, trying to get some better old gear, because we've been in the desert so far. We're on day, what is it? Day 33. All right. Do we have our, yeah, we're just gonna drag everyone back to here, because having the sledge there helps quite a bit. Head popping goodness. Just checking behind me. All right, we're clear here. Start to grab these. All right. Here's all those oop. Same as what we got, so we'll scrap that one. Oh, let's see. What? There we go. Where are we? Let's just check our overall. Very nice. So gloves and helm are what we need. Those are huge finds. This is the best luck that we've had in a while. Like the last few streams that we've done, we really struggled. That's still level 1. That's not going to help. But this is the best POI for this. Streamer luck. I mean, Boyd, we've had streamer luck and we've had streamer pain here, so I take it where I can get it. Oh, I thought that's what that was. Oh God, come on. Up high. Up high. Where are you going, doggy? Give me your loot, puppy. Okay, I'll take the 2 armored up. That's not bad. Oh, what was that? A level 5 ranger outfit? Meh. Not really what I need. We're gonna walk out of here with tons of cloth. The other thing that I always tell people while you're in here, all these mannequins count as polymer. It's basically free money. I don't have a good way of... I don't know what the best way to get rid of them is. Is it this way? Everything's a hard stamina burn when I don't have the skills. Yes, Thermocore is top tier, Jim. That is in terms of Honestly, that might be the cheaper route. Gotta love the loot puppy, man. Cloth. I can't remember. Did we get... Yeah, we get some brains from him. That's worth it. Rotting flesh equals more farm plots equals more potatoes. Polymer equals more money. Alright, let's see a few more that we missed in the back here. There's some armor crafting kits we just picked up. More armor parts. I'm sorry, sir, I was looting. You rudely interrupted me. That was a bad hit. I meant to hit the door, not you. Whew. And we got a broken arm. We're not doing that arm any favors, are we? Alright, let's splint that up. We are missing... We didn't bring steroids. Mistakes were made. Alright, we'll drop this all off and deal with it later. That 38 minutes is probably just going to keep getting longer because we're going to keep using our hand. Crossbow. Some slugs. Level 5 scavenger boots. I think we already had a level 5 set of scavenger boots. I heard you in there. Were you in there trying on the high heels? It looks like it. We should probably heal ourselves at some point in time. What's the other debuff? Alright, we're gonna pop the big heal because we seem to be down low on heals. We're gonna do this. And did we put the coffee away, which we shouldn't have done. That was a mistake. Oh. Well, that was handy. Little red guy with his arms up. I don't always know all the symbols in this game, to be honest. As much as I've played it, I still don't know them all. Oh, vehicle mag, that's a nice find. All right. Let's run outside, dump all this stuff, and see if... Oh, we don't need that. We already got the better version of that. All right, what do we have that I was looking for? They are doing such weird stuff. Yeah. Yeah, they're, you know, They're getting better, but they're still not there. Hey, Dan, how's it going, buddy? I never got to hang out for the rest of your last stream. How'd it go? Hopefully things went well. All right, we're gonna back up to here. Up and over. Yeah, you were playing what, the Viking mod, if I remember correctly. Come here, turtle. Ooh, turtle dropping that sweet blue loot bag. We'll take that. Lots of loot bags going on here. Oh, there we go. Oh, Thermocore level 3. I can't remember. No, I think we got 6. Up and over. Up and over. Back to here. Thank you. Wait, it's max 35 health? What? That's wild. Oh, did I get steroids now? Yeah, let's hit the steroids up. I'm realizing the steroids may have been a mistake because we have nothing to drink. Come on, good meds. Oh, big heals there. Nice. We'll take that. All right, let's... Yeah, 35 hit points is a little bonkers. I agree with that. Armor up, baby! Oh, that's right. We're not... There is no clear for this one. I'm thinking we're trying to clear the quest. We were just here to get the good loots. So we can continue to just enjoy our life and... We don't have to worry about what we find or don't find. Oh god, get away from him before I'm bleeding again. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, quick end loot here. 7 degrees, that's a little chilly. Yes, of course I'm cold. What was that? Hey, give him the gum gum. What's going on? 2 enemies can straight up one-shot you. Yeah, that is... I don't know. Maybe I'm just old, but that's just not fun for me. Oh, nice. Level 5 AK. That is really nice for us to have. Especially as we're pivoting between builds. Some of this stuff is just so nice. This is a very different way to play. 11 p.m. and still 65 outside. I mean, I live in Wisconsin, so in the summers that sounds normal. Depends on the season. Hey, Spider, get some good rest. I'm not going that much later tonight, so you're not going to miss a lot. It's already midnight at my time. I should get some sleepies myself. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I haven't. Yeah, Lex, I agree with you. It sounds unpleasant for the sake of being unpleasant. And oh, the giant that's Chuck. That is the new that is the new Yeti. Oh yeah, you run. You run, dog. Puppy gonna attack me and just run away like that. Just rude. Yeah, it's Chuck. Oh my god, look at the, like, the volume in the city's bonkers. Okay. Alright, we got a storm going on. Let's see if we can get to that next quest. Alright, we're gonna finish off this last quest and we're gonna call this a night. Was there a drink in there? I totally didn't notice that. I have a little red man again. I don't know what the little red man is. Oh, it's this POI. Oh man, this one is not indoors at all, is it? All right, I might call this. I might. Oh no, no, this is inside. This is inside. This is the gentleman's club. All right, I'm just gonna read it. I'm gonna hope that we get. I'm gonna hope that we get drinks inside. It's gentleman's club. They should have drinks, right? I see drinks right there. That's not what I meant by drinks. Does this give me water? This gives me water. I'm gonna also stink. Red tea in my bike. Is there red tea in my bike? Awesome. There we go. Oh, don't get hit buff. Yeah, it's the cooldown. It's the cooldown for your free not getting hit. I'm sorry, ladies. I know you were just doing your jobs. What happens at the end of the apocalypse? Yeah, it's not Pack Mule though, because we don't have Pack Mule. I mean, to be fair, Starter Curl, I miss a lot of messages. I do my best. I try to catch all the messages, and I fail a bunch. And I have varying levels of sympathy, you know, depending on whether people have streamed or not. Can I be a zombie, or is it only Twitch members? Lily, the zombies are anyone that is a... It is a combination of anyone that is a Twitch member, Patreon subscriber, or YouTube member. I pull from all of them to create my master list that name the zombies. Otherwise, I am sorry, no, there is no way you can be a zombie. It is how I celebrate the folks, who have donated, benefited, done all the things. Not reading YouTube's stream. Yeah, that's fine, Lex. I try to keep up. I really do. I try to keep up, and sometimes I get it, and sometimes I don't. And between fighting, and I do appreciate like my mods who've had to do this and watch chat and try to play, get how difficult it is. Like, you just miss stuff. It's just tricksy. All right, stay back in there. Anyone in here? Nope, nope, nope. This room's empty. No jollies happening in there. Anyone in here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, there's our, Yeah, Lex, it's, I do feel like it gets easier the more that you do it. But there's also sometimes when it just feels impossible. All right, this level looks clear. There's our satchel. Satchel is clear. We just got to get the full clear. I think more aggravating than not being able to keep up with chat is I will occasionally get like the really frustrated messages on YouTube of like, how dumb are you? How did you not see X, Y, or Z while you were in the middle of streaming? How did you not see the thing? And like, I totally get it for folks who don't watch streams, and understand that like your focus is split. You're trying to, I'm trying to keep my eyeballs over here and watch y'all. And I'm trying to play the game, and I'm trying to make sure I'm keeping up and making, you know, listening to y'all, answering questions, keeping y'all entertained. There's a lot going on. So you make really dumb / entertaining mistakes in the stream. Oh, ow. All right. Seek shelter now. No, I would like to seek shelter. I would. All right, let's grab quick big heal. I appreciate that, Chad. You know what? I feel like I have better nights. I've got good nights and not so good nights, and I think everyone has those. Oh, this is a bad scene. I don't want this. Am I taking damage yet? I'm not. All right, there's loot bag from that. I just got to figure out the pathway down. I'd like to get off this roof really fast. Where's the light? Where's the light? All right, is this it? Or is this how I came up? All right, I just want to get out of the storm. I can't even remember if I did that as well. Oh! Hidden stash inside the diamond. I was just trying to get off the roof to get a reprieve from the storm. Oh! Did we already come in? So this is where we came. Yeah, we came in through here. Oh God, get away from that. Woo. So spicy. All right, let's repair this and reload that. Oh. No, Boyd, that time I was actively ignoring chat. I just decided I just didn't want to do that. I will take that hydrate. I'm just going to pause for a second. Oh, good night, Lex. Oh. We are burning through some ammo on this one. Anything else back there that we missed? All right, we're gonna burn another big heal. Lex, get some good sleepies. I feel like we missed a bunch of stuff on the rooftop here. God, this is just a hot mess. Quick reload. There's a blue guy, gotta watch them. All right, back to our friend. Ouch. Trying to save ammo. I'm trying to like use more melee. Okay, we've cleared from a trader perspective. We've just got random stuff from all over the place now. Oh, that went well. Okay, okay. We did okay. We did really well with that. I thought we were in worse shape than we were. Was that that's an iron spear. I mean, we'll sell that. That's a good trader sell item. I'm surprised I've made it this far tonight. Echo on the dance floor. I mean, it's been a long time since I've danced on the dance floor or danced in a cage, which I may or may not have done. I'll let you decide. Did it happen? I don't know. It might have. Let's see how the loot looks here. Dun 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 dun. It is Ooh, what all did we get from that? Some good stuff there. Let's just grab all, oh, I can't pick up any chairs. There's the bike. Grab the rest of the stuff here. All right, we got everything else here. I feel like obligated to grab all the chairs is like one fell swoop for scrapping. I always I do this. I don't know that it's worth it. Like, what do you get from a stack of chairs? You get 34 wood. It's probably not worth it. But I'm neurotic about picking up all the chairs because it's just like that's that many less, you know, trees that I have to deal with. Sludge Saga, we'll read that one because that's not going to do anything for us. Oh, they also give cloth. That's a valid point. Valid point. All right, we got to get back to the quest. We're going to head this back into the quest giver. You're probably doing it right. Smash the chairs, get the cloth. So there's probably two perspectives. At least I didn't fall in the hole in the street, yeah. All right, so we'll turn this in, and then we'll have we're gonna have a quick discussion on how we want to do next stream. So hang out with me for a second. We'll figure out kind of what we want to do. I'll give some suggestions, some ideas, and we can have a quick discussion on what we want to do. Mods are gonna go over here. Drinks are gonna go up in there. Meds gonna go in here. Food ingredients there. Crafting, we'll put that in here for now. Food ingredients there. Ammo, boom. We'll put that in trader cell for now. Crafting, we'll put that in there. Trader cell sort and excuse me. mods. We don't have a separate armor bucket. Grab that one here. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here for now. Armor. Because there's some bits here I'm gonna take some time after stream and figure out like what do I want to do with this stuff. Sorry, my cough is catching up with me now. I've been fighting this, and I think the booze has been holding it off, which is... It's another freaking... We've had so many of these... I'm having no luck here. Come back here. All right, 4.5%. Yes, so many dog hordes. It's bonkers. Dog hordes and bleeds. Rack. 4.6. Yeah, 100% bleeds on Chucks has been nuts. I agree. Grabbing blueberries and seeing if I can make some, let's see if I got the stuff to do this. Herbal antibiotics. There we go. We'll at least cook one of those. Put that away. Ammo. Not that. That goes here. Weapons. Yeah, I can sort all this afterward. Let's see what I do want to get the Trader Reward. Will, that's why I'm making antibiotics. I'm just making the herbal and see what we get. Seriously, these are rewards? These aren't rewards! This is bullshit. I didn't have honey. That's absolute... That's tier 4. It just doesn't feel good. That's some mighty fine recog there. I mean, I'm gonna take the sham chowder maybe, because food is... Whatever. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quest so that we have it for next time. I mean, I don't mind them not, like, they were overpowered before, and I agree with that, but they dialed them back in a way that they're just like, they just feel meaningless. Day 33. Okay, so Trader is going to reset tomorrow. We want the vehicle adventures and a few other things. All right, I'm gonna set everything up so that we do a mild sell off next stream. I don't want to do that. I don't want to spend the rest of the stream sorting that out. I'll get it ready before next stream. So we're gonna call that a good cutting point. Okay, so first off, huge thanks to everyone. Darkana Sun, I know, has gone to sleep, but major thanks for all the love tonight. Thank you everyone for hanging out, for just being part of this community and being incredible and supportive. I will let everyone know what happens with the house. We'll find out hopefully by the end of the weekend. Otherwise, please send all that positive energy. My wife has several interviews next week, which will hopefully land us in a just better financial spot to like change our stars if you've watched Knight's Tale. So that's what we're hoping for this next week. But I hope everyone has had a good time and appreciate you hanging out. We're gonna go do a raid here for the folks on Twitch. I wish I had a better way to do this on the YouTube side of the house. And I'll keep working to get the parity between YouTube and Twitch to allow us to share between the communities a little bit better. The huge thing on my radar, because I'd like to integrate those two communities a little bit more. Who do I have online that's doing stuff? Let's go visit Lyris. I haven't visited Lyris. We're gonna visit I've not visited Lyris in a hot minute. So we're gonna do it. But I will see, folks. We're gonna be back on Monday. So just as a reminder, you'll be able to select from all the skill trees. So after the stream completes, you can put a comment into the YouTube video to say, hey, here's what I want to do for next stream. So that is your choice. You get to control what I do from a skill tree for next stream. Otherwise, folks, I will see you. Have a great weekend. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the weekend. Relax. Have fun. And I'll see you very, very soon. I appreciate y'all. Night.
I like them. I think these are just like old standby ones. Wayward Echo, hello. Hello. Welcome on in. We're talking about pens. I am playing 7 Days, but we're talking about pens. Hey, Wayward Echo, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Happy Friday. Hello. Hello. Y'all, please give these fine folks a follow. Teary and Wayward Echo. Some of my favorite streamers, so please give them a follow. Welcome on in. I am Lyris, and we are playing 7 Days to Die. And we're talking about pens. Because I don't know how... Why did I get on this tangent? Does anyone remember why I'm talking about pens? Permanent... Well, that doesn't mean I necessarily do well. It doesn't mean I don't die. It just means I start over a lot.